Ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, students and dames, we got the completely wrong speedrun timer online. That was supposed to be Act 1 to Act whatsoever, right? And it actually gave me the old splits. I wonder why I did that. We got Act 1, we got Act 2, we got Act 3, we got Act 4, we got Act 5, Act 6, Act 7. This is just to benchmark ourselves, right? Obviously, we need to check out the new league mechanics and everything. We're going 4 places today, from Act 5 to Act 10. Let's reset the whole thing. Oh, we need to edit. It's POE 3.27, and we're gonna start from 0. Perfection. Okay, we get Keepers. We're playing solo self-found, and we're going for Bouncing Poison Nerd. That's our name, right? Rick, get to see you there. Mick, wonderful good evening to you too. I hope we're all excited for the new league in Path of Exile. I'm a bit late. I know. I had to say goodbye to our guest first. We don't need her. We need the ranger. Please give me the ranger. It was called Bouncing Poison Nerd, because that's what we're playing. I'm surprised that there's like 0 Q or anything, right? So positively surprised though, don't get me wrong. We got like an absolute grand day ahead of us, right? Luckily we trained this already, and the path of building should be, I think I forget to link the path of building in the description of the YouTube video, right? Because we actually have the, pause this here for a second and give you actually the link. I forget to put that in there, that you could, if you want to play P-Conk like we're doing, could follow the whole thing up. So we got the Poisonous Concoction Pathfinder update. Where did I put that? I put this in this. Yeah. Let's add that quickly to the stream, so you got it. Be a shame for keeping this from you. Good. Then let's continue having fun. What happened to POE 2, Jekka? POE 2 is currently waiting for patch 04. So it's not that POE 2 is dead or anything, or that no one wants to play the game anymore. It's simply that we're at the point where semi-strict 3.72 new. It's simply at the point where we're currently waiting for new content, and that's why we're pretty much playing Path of Exile, the new league. Because Path of Exile 2 is waiting for the new content, while Path of Exile 1 did get the new content. So that's the big difference here right now. Yeah, Humble Man, it's still very exciting. Honestly, the new league is quite crazy what they actually pulled off. I gotta say, I was really surprised. I was at first not interested at all, but I saw the Grafts. I saw it all Breach related, where Breach is actually one of the best leagues, the most fun that you can pretty much have. So why not? Why wouldn't we? Right? Okay, now let's find out. The first thing we should do is we should actually identify this bow and pretty much use it, because it's just stronger than what we have. And we also don't need the momentum, but we're going to level it up anyways. We need a triple green early on. Vestal, Nessa, Vestal. Let's see if Tarkly has a... Got Ice Shot, Frostblade, Galvanic, Caustic Arrow. Thank you very much. That's what we're going to play. So not Burning Arrow, we're going to play Caustic Arrow, but we're going to keep it. We'll check for triple green. No triple, but I could work with this double green at first. Not what I really want, but it's going to do the trick for now. The other bow we're going to keep. This we're going to adapt up. Luckily, I have most of the things I need to do in my mind, right? Luckily, we trained this, so we did 2 runs of preparing for exactly today, right? And it shows that we actually remember enough to get all of this done. Now we need to make that move only. Before I die to not having that move only, because that happens way too often, let me tell you. I forgot that needs to be there. Havoc tourists had entered the cathedral rooftop. Like, you know, these speedrunners are mental. Like, I started an hour late because of Halloween here in Germany, right? So we had to get all the Halloween stuff out of the way. And the people are already, like, about to finish the campaign. Okay, this layout of this area is very... yeah. So we get Aelith here, right? And we get our first Graft, which obviously doesn't do much, right? But we can actually, with that Graft, now go into the things. We get the mud flats, but I think we're before gonna finish the tidal island here. Teleport back. Could actually lock out instead of teleporting back, but I find that too try hard. If that makes sense, Chad. Right? I mean, imagine like logging out just because you want to save a teleportation scroll. Oh, that reminds me. Do we not have the identify vendor now? We do have, right? But I completely forget what, like, from when on do we get her for the identifying? I need the buckler. This game reminds you of Day of Reckoning. I have never heard of Day of Reckoning. Okay, that's an iron ring. That's fire. Actually, that one needs to be here. I just reminded myself. What's Day of Reckoning? First time I'm hearing of it. Oh, sorry. It was you already. I completely ignored your hail rake. My apologies, right? Poor guy. He's just trying to beef me, and I'm just ignoring him completely. Okay. Now we're gonna teleport back. It's an original Xbox game. See, like, I never owned an Xbox. I've never been one of the Xbox havers. Oh wow, Lion's Eye Watch is loading for days. Yeah, I never had an Xbox or a PlayStation. I've been a PC kid forever now. Right, Quicksilver Flask and Mirage Archer. What we actually need. And that's why we also need the triple, because like the Caustic Arrow is going to come here, right? And that's also where the Mirage Archer is going to land in the long run. But that's why we want to have a triple green to do some more stuff for the Peaconk then. But I don't have the Poisonous Concoction yet. I can actually sell the bow. Yeah, we can get the other bow to work out. And then we can teleport to the mud flats. Thank you. Now we can make our way over. Gaming. Cabbage. Good to see you there, Mr. Cabbage. How are you doing? Hope life finds you good and agreeable. Thank you for supporting us. Also, I think you're like, what was it? 2 gifted for a cool portal skin? Because there are actually skins again from Path of Exile chat. Okay, I'm going to try to get level 4 quickly. Because if I get level 4, I'm actually getting the... Yeah, level 4 allows me to now use the Mirage Archer. And that's huge. And I get my Quicksilver Flask. Now with the Mirage Archer, like I shoot an arrow, right? And we get that Mirage Archer helping me. So we can actually go to the middle of this and properly fight off the Hiveborn. You know what? Let me quickly finish the Roar Nest here. In the middle. Summon Aelith.
You did it. You exposed the center. I can destroy this rift. I just need time.
Is it worth it to mess around with this? Heal Aelith. Heal Aelith. Okay, so I can heal her in between. Gotta look out, like, just in case she gets damaged. Can I just do this now? Wow. This is like for like a level 1 activity when you're not having anything. Something. Gain enhanced flame, okay. Oh, I won. Nice. Okay, that's interesting. I get the gloves. Monastery of the Keepers. Okay, we can already go to the Monastery of the Keepers that early. I thought that's for way later. Okay, so we can go to the right.
You made it. Welcome. Fight for
And we can talk to the tree. We can't do anything. We have 12 graft blood, so we need more blood. Click to allocate. I have points to allocate. Okay, graft it womb. Yeah. Grow a womb gift. So what do we do? Can grow item gift. Click to place a growing womb gift in this womb. Okay, can grow into a graft item on the Genesis tree. Can grow. Okay, so we're growing a tree. Birth grafts have increased rarity. Chance for womb gifts to birth an additional graft. Birth graft has modifier to tier rating. Interesting. Okay, I see. We can very early already birth something. That's cool. I have to teleport back now. No, it's not the same yet, but seeing your video about Season 11 Diablo 4 and from others, but it's not looking like it's going to be a good season. Well, we don't know what for changes they're making, sir, so I wouldn't be too down on what's happening because we literally don't know what's going to happen, right? So we'll have to just see what really is then going to be the thing. Okay, with the monastery. That's actually really cool. Did I activate the waypoint in the monastery? I did activate the waypoint in the monastery. It looks great. Honestly, that was really fun. And now I have my first flash graph, but obviously we want more, right? We want now the next stuff. Talk to Tarkley for your rewards. I would love to teleport back, but we're actually not going to use the waypoint, the thingy for that because we don't have enough. I'm going to go back to Tarkley. We're going to get our dash ability, hopefully, now already. Sniper's Mark. Yeah, that was Sniper's Mark. And we get dash instead of Burning Arrow. Sell items.
Stay sharp out there.
The Burning Arrow. We're still hoping to get a triple green. No triple green, right? But we need boots. Some kind of standard boots here. Red and thingy is already good for level 6. Can work. Mercs still spawn nearly every map in this new league, by the way. I have not seen any mercs yet, but that doesn't mean there are none, right? Okay, what quest do we have? Visit the Monastery of the Keepers. Find Hiveborn body parts for Aelith to grow Genesis tree. You have found one body part so far. Okay, I have visited the Monastery of the Keepers, though. Oh, probably I have to do, like, I should have talked to everyone there, right? Heroes, thank you very much. I'm happy you enjoyed the Monk playthrough. It was one of my more favorite ones, especially with a new Monk. Okay, wait. I need to put this on W. I need to put this on... Okay, so we have the next hive. Wonder, though, how many hives do we want to do, really, during leveling, right? And when does it get... crazy to do this? That makes sense. I don't know how to say. Because usually I would just speed through, right? And I would ignore this just to make it to the end game. But obviously we want to interact with a new mechanic as well. And see what's happening. Okay, so I assume that red is Aelith life, right? Conjure a wall of the Dreamer's flame. Let's see what happens. Ooh. It kills things, so that's what's happening. Okay, we're gonna wait until Aelith is a bit damaged before we try to fuel her back up. See, like she's almost dying. Now we heal her. Boom. Healed. Still gotta make sure that she doesn't die. Damn, that was failed to defend. And what happens now? Okay, level up. We love it. Okay, we failed to defend Chan. Obviously sad. But does it now not go away? Until we killed all the final Hiveborn? Right? What did you want from me? In order to close? Or did I fail to close and now I'm screwed?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Who knows, right? Oh, I really went into a dead end. I'm an absolute doofus copter, chat. Oh, sorry, Brood Princess. I don't have to mess with you. We're looking for the submerged passage. Please be the passage and not the other thing. Flooded depth. No, was it? Oh, it was the flooded depth first, not the submerged. Wait, flooded depth. I need to go the furthest away from the area. Let's head to the left here. And hope that we find the dweller there right away. But I have the feeling this has a very weird... layout right now. So I'm literally struggling to even get the most basic things done here, right? Yeah, we don't pretty much have to fight, like, for every single thing here, right? Can just go past things. However, kind of want to try to defend Aelith, right? Oh, we got a medium life flask. That's good. We have portal scrolls. That's also good. Thing is, like, in order to properly fight these, I need Peaconk, right? So I need to get to level 12. And we need to play the Poisonous Concoction, because Caustic Arrow is pretty much just the preparation for what we're doing, right? And until I have the actual proper thingy, we're just scrambling. He Robs, thank you so much. How are you doing? How did you get the fluent in English? Training. Years and years and years of streaming in English. I mean, I am now doing this. I'm in my 12th year of full-time streaming. Markino, thank you for the 2 gifted. Markino, appreciate it. Congratulations on your portal. So I'm in my 12th year of full-time streaming, which means I'm doing this for quite a while. So I'll either become proficient in English or I really effing suck at what I'm doing, right? There's always two ways this can go. Either you get good or you stink. Pretty much. Hard. So yeah. I managed to not stink. Yay. 1 up for Pony Half. That's the trick. Relentless training. Okay, where do you think is the other passage? Probably all the way back there, right? I mean, if the flooded is here, probably all the way over on the side. I could imagine it being, definitely. I mean, if we consider that this is probably the main path here, right? That makes kind of sense. Please don't be wrong, Mr. Ponyhoff. Oh, wrong. Let's see. Next time we have time to teleport, we'll also teleport like actually proper to the Keeper of the Flames Monastery to see what's happening. And also, I want to see how long does my graft actually take to grow. I didn't pay attention to the timing, right? How long is the timing going to be until it comes? Important to like shoot into every mob like your actual shot, right? Because your Mirage Archer will do the rest. I just boot them each, right? And then I'm just sure that the Mirage Archer will make sure they die. Okay, travel to the monastery. That's why I didn't go to the Dreamer guy. Sort of the Dreamer. That was it. That was the Monastery of the Flame. I mean, they won't let me in, right? There's Aelith. There's a Graft Locker. Aelith purchases Grafts, so she sells Grafts as well. And that Graft is gathering Graft blood. Ah. Consumes 7 Graft blood. Ah. Ah, see, there we crafted one instantly. Oh, it is an instant craft. Okay, so what did I get? I have reduced enemy stun threshold, attacks 5% chance to cause bleeding. So it's nothing special, actually. Right? Huh. This graft will periodically target rare or unique enemies in range, calling forth massive hands which slam down, dealing high stun damage. Okay, cool. So I need more graft blood now to craft something. Damn. Oh, that's so cool. So that's just like my first thing that I just get there, chat. Right? Now I just have a random smashy hand. Okay, I was actually looking to ignore this, but I guess here we are. Chat. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, I'm gonna get Enhanced Flame. And I can bombard the Hiveborn. Freeze and hinder. Freeze and hinder the Hiveborn too. Aha. See, and all of this while we're killing them is getting me Graft blood. I got a provision of the womb gift. Yeah, growing womb gift and provisioning can grow into an equipment item at the Genesis tree. There you go. So now I managed to get myself 15 graft blood. If I wanted to, I could make another graft. It makes absolute sense. Actually really cool. Cute mechanic, even though it's like slowing you down from a playthrough, right? It also gives me more XP than we need. But who cares? And that's what a new league is there for. See, that was just my arm slashing down. How long is the cooldown on that ability? It says every now and then, right? But it just took like almost half the HP away from that one enemy. That's pretty great. Oh, coffee. Not sweet enough at all. I forgot to add a bit sweet. Oh, there's the next one already. Jeez. I got the graft blood already. Calm down there, brother man. Right? I'm looking for more graft blood right now. We're gonna let you have that. Need to gather the graft blood, I think, now. Did you ask, but I should. Did you ever play MMORPGs? Yes, for years, sir. New World, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, Ion Online, Arc Age. But didn't I play? However, none of the recent MMOs have in any way caught my interest, right? I mean, sure, we had... Damn, he just got, like, absolutely hurt. You see that? My hands that smashed down killed him so hard, it would be a shame to not finish him off. So yeah, my recent MMOs, like, have been... Like, New World was the last one that I really enjoyed. And, well, that's sadly dead now, right? As much as we all enjoyed New World. Good riddance. I think about New World stopping, not a surprise. I mean, like, let's be real. New World started strong and then just it was too early. The game needed another year or 2 years even in development before it could be released. And sadly, they didn't take the time, so we got a product that wasn't done. And now those are the consequences. Not much more to add, right? That's just what happened. As much as I would like to say it was different, right? Oh, that's just the hidden door, right? Yeah, it's just locked. Oh no, solve the trials of ascendancy. Really? We got a... I wasn't sure if there was a trial in here. Yeah, we're not really surprised that New World ended the way it did. We're obviously saddened as everyone else. I mean, why would you ever be happy that a game is dying? It just makes you one weirdo, right? I know there are people out there that are like, oh, I'm so happy this game is finally gone. You're like, what's wrong with you? Right? What does the game ever do to you? Do you not care about those poor devs? It's always weird to me. Damn, those hands are just awesome. Do you think that many old MMOs are still going? Well, the old MMOs are still going because of emotional investment. I mean, that's the only thing that's keeping World of Warcraft alive at this point. The game ain't bad, but the people that are still playing World of Warcraft are also the people that have played World of Warcraft forever. And they're kind of like, it's part of their identity to play World of Warcraft, right? They're like, the progress of their character, that's just like part of who they are and what they do. Right? I don't know how to say that different. And at this point, it comes also down to investment, emotionally and financially. I mean, how many years is the game already out? How much dollars have you put into, right? How many euros have you paid to actually keep playing that game? Right? It plays a role too, big time. Thank you, Kurbitz, for the 3rd month of support. Kurbitz, good to see you there, partner. Welcome back. Damn, I love my graft hands. I wonder if I can upgrade my graft. Right? I mean, my graft is now gathering mage blood as well, I guess. It says level 3. Yeah, does it level up? Don't remember. Okay, I'm just stumbling from one dead end into the next currently. That's definitely not what we want to do. Oh, wow. It was a bit too many at the same time, right? I'm planning to die to you nerds. Ain't nobody get time for that. As much as I want to save you, Aelith, but we can't. Well, we're just gonna kill him. Boom, see? Like, destroyed by my hands. Let's get that iron ring unidentified, and there we go. Rob, thank you for the 10 gifted over in the YouTube. Rob, you crazy bastard. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we made it into the Warden's chambers. Now we need to use our burning arrow instead of the caustic arrow for a second. Because that's just better versus Brutus. And then we're almost at the Poisonous Concoction. Yes. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it big time. Game name is Path of Exile 1. So it is the first Path of Exile. Come on, Brutus. Where are you? My fire arrow is not doing what it's supposed to do. Thank you very much. Expecting a bit more damage from you, Mr. Fire Arrow. I'm very happy. Okay, we're gonna make our way out. Sorry. I'm gonna wait for quite a while now. It's gonna be a rough evening, but I'm actually really looking forward to trying out all the new things. Yeah, after twirling that spoon, that's better. Okay, let's see. What do we have now? I mean, first and foremost, we can purchase more Grafts, yeah. So we get the Genesis tree. We don't have more points. I don't know when I'm going to get them. So we can go Growing Womb Gift, and we can give 7 Graft Blood, and we get another... Okay, so this one now says... increase movement speed. Ooh, use level 3 Glowing Silhouette. Okay, what does this one do? While enemies are nearby, this graft will periodically bring lightning-imbued clones of you into being. These clones will move towards the nearest enemy, detonating and leaving behind shock ground. Damn. Damn. Really? And it gives me bonus movement speed, right? Oh, I guess. Why not? That's what we wanted to see. Right, John? Easy. I haven't gotten a triple green, which is kind of sad.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Okay, you got Mana Forged Arrow, Void Manipulation, Faster Attack. Need faster attack support. Burning Arrow can go away. Don't play that anymore. Brutus rewards. Brutus rewards are Willing, Blink Arrow, Smoke Mine, and Precision. Precision's actually being played. Now, is someone already identifying, or did I miss that? Who's identifying Chan? Thought we get an identification vendor early on. Tell that all. And triple green on a single triple green item. That's very unfortunate.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
You know, let's travel to Prisoner's Gate.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Now we're summoning these lightning enhanced clones, and I'm going to be intriguing to see how well do they work. Okay, now I walked over the hand. What happens now? That shock ground is nifty. I wonder if the ability levels up with what we're doing, right? Again. What do I have to do to level up that shock ground? See, now he comes, walks in, and explodes. Area effect for free. Pretty damn good. For a random ability from a Graft Blood, right? Now, I really need to make sure that I upgrade my equipment a little bit. We're taking somewhat damage right now. Large mana flask, not that we need it, but we have it. I prefer a large life flask at this point. You take what you get. Not sure we should be happier with, like, scroll with them. Should be happier with, one charge, thank you. Oh, wow. Game, please recover. Blah. What is this now? Now let's, make a new instance of this. And hope that that one is a smoother instance, right? Brigade. Where started from. Hi, Mr. Fairgraves. So I hope you're playing too, chat. I'm not sure what build you're gonna go for. But I hope you're getting your fun in with your grafts already. So first, we need to do Mr. Fairgraves. Okay, let's actually open this one, because usually I tend to avoid this, but I learned the hard way that avoiding these is just going to cost me like a lot of currency that I would rather have had down the line. Double green. Would I prefer this to be triple green? Yes, but do I prefer this having 161 evasion rating over what I have? Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Little things that matter, but it does matter. I pull up my tree from Act 1. Ship Graveyard Cave, thank you very much. I don't even know what we had to kill here. Oh shit. Hey, get away from me, nerds. So we don't want no beef here right now. Thank you very much, but I need to get my Poisonous Concoction. Right? Step number 1, let me get my Poisonous Concoction, because then we can fight this, right? Do I try to kill this? Like in my last run, like just leave it alive, right? Why would you even bother killing this thingy? It's just gonna take time and like it's completely unnecessary. But I like killing things. Wow, that lightning ground, dude. You just hit him so hard. That was really good. Thank you, Mr. Hand. I mean, the Grafts are doing exactly what we anticipated them to do. Make us more agile, make us more precise, give us more damage. Ooh, a Jeweler's Orb. And if I wanted to, I could add another socket to the item, right? It seems a bit extra because I don't know yet if that should work with what we're doing. 10 to 20. Wow, that is such a better short bow than what we're playing right now. Damn. As guaranteed bonus damage galore, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Okay, that should make my life easier, at least until I enter Murvold's Cavern, and we're instantly going to get the Poisonous Concoction. It's actually sad, right? Because we just picked up a good bow, and I'm actually happy about it because I know it's bonus damage. But we're literally just like one clickety-clack away from throwing this one into the trash. The Caverns of Wrath. That's what I said, because now I'm gonna go teleport back. Talk to our good old Nessa. She's like, you're so good. And I'm like, thank you very much. Give me Poisonous Concoction. And then we got already Caustic Arrow together with Mirage Archer. But Mirage Archer is also going away now. And this is our new shield, because we're going to have to put the bow out. Sell it.
Welcome.
Oh, I just sold the shield. I'm truly like a goddamn super genius, guys. I truly am a super genius. Okay, we got momentum still in there, and Caustic Arrow can actually go away because we don't need it anymore.
Farewell. Greeting. Stay sharp out there.
Okay, Chromatic Orb would work. Hey, he did not take all my, oh my goodness. He did not take all my formats. Ah, Jesus. Like, I actually sat down and I formatted everything because I did not want to mess with this in the beginning. But he didn't take all my formats that we did. Thank you.
Hello.
Purchase items. What did I want to have again? Skills. Concoction Act 1 gets Void Manipulation and Volley. But we want Void as well. As soon as possible, right?
While we live, we are blessed.
3, and we need to get this
Can't
bit
see
more
why we
life.
do that here.
Off into the cavern. Path of Exile 1 or 2? Axis, this is currently Path of Exile 2. Because, Path of Exile 1, sorry. Because 2 is waiting for its latest patch. And that's why we're enjoying the first one. Quite the roly, if I might say. Oh, you gotta like really take these abilities because they make things so much easier. Okay, they almost got Aelith killed. But there's just like no one pushing right now. And it says next wave, but there's no one coming. And wave 5. Done. Another Jeweler's Orb. I'm getting baited into just re-rolling. Like, I could use a Chromatic here, for example, try to re-roll, but it would probably be inefficient, right? But I'm being baited into using my resources. Did I not put volley support on, Chan? Pretty sure I did. Mirage Archer. No, where's volley? Fight manipulation? Oh, volley support is over here. I'm an idiot. Like I'm wondering where's my damage? Where my thingies, Chan? My jiggy majiggies, my yoinky badonkies. Well, they're there. Have been there the whole time. Right? I've been just wasting. Yeah, this is Path of Exile 1, and we're playing 1 because, well, it has the new hot fun patch right now. And I gotta say, this breach leak everywhere is turning out to be absolute fun. I mean, like it's literally in every single zone you got this breach, right? And the breach is there to give you graft blood, so you can mess around with that. And I'm definitely going to try to mess around with this as much as possible. I mean, obviously, you also want to level up the whole thingy, so to play around with this. I mean, I already got like a very good graft early on. It does area damage and allows me to like easier obliterate our opponents. That's already a 10 out of 10. Okay, we're getting swarmed. Oh, wow, almost had me there. Wow, that was clutch. And we just beat it. Okay, wound gift, coral, hand mouth. Whatever a hand mouth is. Chat. Coral ring is yeah, here. Easy like resistances and everything. Dang yum. Okay, meat crawl, face burning, ash choking. Yeah, probably that hand mouth is going to be progress in the tree, I reckon. So we're gonna here refill life and mana flask. Because I gotta wonder how do we actually level up the thingy. That reminds me, let me make a screenshot of the hand mouth. Gotta learn everything about the new mechanics. Make a video covering those. Whoop. Provides lair. Hey, these shock ground dudes we're setting out are so good because it gives me like 15% multiplicative more damage, just like that. Large life flask, let's go. A large life flask is amazing, especially if it was a more life recovery. Shit, that's a less life recovery flask. And I need a flask that give me more life recovery because that's where we're cooking, right? That's where our damage comes from. Okay, we got Aelith. And now I found something. So we fertilize the tree, as far as I understand. And we got another... Oh, we fertilized the tree, but it didn't do anything. So we have nothing here for... we can currency item womb and equipment item womb. Cancel. But why can I not... I put points in there. Why can I not put further points in there, right? So I can do 3 points left here and 2 points left here. Okay. Earth currency items are rolled additional time. Additional currency item. And this one gets birth, rolled socket and lanes 10 times, giving the best outcome. Birth and additional, no. Better outcome. Increased chance for it to be weapons. No. Burst has to be armor. Yeah. And I can put here can grow into equipment. And I give it craft blood. And boom, I just get equipment like that. Haha. And I can do it again. Okay, that it could potentially lead to interesting outcomes, right? These are obviously worse than what I have. It doesn't mean it could be something good in the future. I mean, actually, they're not worse than what I have. They're better than what I have. So that's that. Okay, we need to also return back quickly to Lion's Watch. Oh, by the way, we got Act 1 done.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Because what I did not get myself, chat, is shield charge. Right? Shield charge. And now we got shield charge, and we already got faster attack support. Bam. It's working hand in hand together. If Tarkley has a triple green for me. So triple greens. I mean, we could probably, this is an evasion energy shield, so I could try to chromatic orb that into triple green. But how likely is that? Right?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
How likely is that real? Okay, on we go. Oh, nice. Let's try this one out. Yeah, like with my actual throws, right? And the like explosions we're getting is so good together. This is like such a nifty double trouble. Oh damn, another chromatic orb. Okay, I really want to risk it, chat, to be honest. Right? I want to risk re-rolling like a double into a triple. Well, we're getting the orbs, so we might as well use it. But I guess I'm gonna wait until I'm in the city. Upwards and onwards. Another jeweler's orb. Jeez. Okay, I'm just getting. Oh, triple, just like that. Chan, just like that. Triple helmet. Perfection. Okay, now I finally have the shield charge. I should start using it. Okay, that's such a good, exquisite find. We got Poisonous Concoction, Volley Support, and Void Manipulation. Done. That's it. What we wanted. Sell items. Relative items found. Might as well put that on, right? For the time being. Checking if he has another triple. I don't have too many triple green items, right? Because it gives me a bit more variety if I get them. Let's actually talk to everyone because I forget. The video freeze, thank you for telling me. That is easily fixed because we're gonna go for gameplay. Activate. So that's fixed. Thank you. It's good that it happened now because now it's not going to repeat itself, user. So that was the one time it just now happened. And then it doesn't happen anymore. Okay, someone said whenever you see a slightly broken path, that's where the lady is. Because I'm always like trying to find the bandit leader queen that you have to hunt down, right? Someone told me if there is a broken path, then you know she's there. So keep that in mind. I forget I have shield charge. Sorry, chat. It's been a minute. Scorblinger. We just went online. Scorblinger. With you go. Okay, so there's supposed to be a broken path that you see, and then you follow it. Then you exactly know where the lady is. Supposedly. Dude, they're resisting police brutality. Okay. Upwards and onwards. Let's see what we're getting here. We are getting a Ground Aelith's shield. Or like for how long that is. You ground her shield. Like a shield until depleted thingy, right? Or is it just ground her shield? Oh, failed to defend her. Oops. Might have not paid enough attention, right? Please don't be mad, Chan. But we let her die. So wait, there's a broken path. Someone told me if you follow the broken path of stones. Find bandit lady. Oh, you do? Wow. Oh, would you look at that, Chan? We're going to decide to help her, because if you help her, you get 15% elemental resistance. And that's quite useful. Right? Khaled, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Congratulations on your portal. I did get myself that portal too. Decide who I want to gift my gift in. So as soon as you saw this broken path there, that's like the knowledge that you need to have to traverse like better over areas. Gate, but we don't like we could just teleport to Bestial now if we want to, right?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
And then move on back again. Congratulations, chat. We're the chosen one. Okay, we're almost at the poison already. Good job. Act 2, teleport back. Wait, we teleport back and then we do what? We first do the right side and the white beast. Quickly. Congratulations, Royst. I never remember like in which order you wanted to do everything, right? Charge. But where do I find the den especially, right? Okay, there's the den. We found it already, Chan. Also found the next area. Does this not have a waypoint? The old fields do not have a waypoint. I was pretty sure they had one. I'm gonna see someone playing a poison build. Hey, poison is super strong. I mean, right now, I, for example, have a graft hand, and that grafted hand is consistently giving me shock ground. So I'm pretty much guaranteed to have shock ground, which is a fantastic damage multiplier for poison too, right? Why would I not? Almost like an absolute no-brainer. Faster, faster. Now we prepared this exile. We wanted to go for poisons, and we were fully ready to enjoy the poison shenanigans, right? Okay, first find the waypoint. Second, do all the other unnecessary stuff. Waypoint found. Destroy the crypts for the lab progress. I was like, this is like the worst part when it happens, when the instance loads weird. So this is the second time we already have a weirdly loading instance. Don't worry what this is, chat. This is literally like when you just entered a region and Path of Exile decided to have the standard bug that Path of Exile still has after all this time, where it creates like a borked instance. It just feels super weird. You got what we're having here. Feeling of what the fuckery. Afternoon stream. Well, for me, it's middle of the night, sir. It could actually be worse. Right, I just have it like almost midnight. And I'm awake all day already. I went trick-or-treating with my children. I'm ready to fall apart. But we get some more content to do, right? I wanted to discover everything that our new friendly shenanigans have to offer. Let's see what we can do with all the grafts today. How much diverse fun they're actually bringing to the game. Oh, go. Okay, level up. Next stop is the poison. I don't think there's anything else, right? Like as soon as you have the poison, you're just ready to depart the area. When does she start selling you the Quicksilver Flask? I want a Strength Belt. I'm just always wearing Strength Belts when I play this. Purchase, she's not selling you already? Forget when she starts like selling you things, right? What's like the moment where she goes like, oh, here, by the way. You can buy, I think it's level 18. No, it's level 18. It's bound to a quest, right? You're following a planner. We have it linked in our YouTube stream. Sorry, I don't have the copy pasta yet. But we have a complete path of building that has notes for every single level, every single skill, like everything broken down to the minuscule detail. So why wouldn't you, right? We get druids, yeah? No, wrong game, sir. Out of Exile. Dude, the graft is working so good. It's just winning this for me, honestly.
The king of rats. A feast for rats.
Graft supremacy, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute graft supremacy. How much do I have? I have 24 graftlet left. So this one does not level up. It's like it stays level 3. But that means it kind of loses like its usefulness. So how do I make it now be a higher level?
I'm not up to that just yet.
A big question. How do I make my graft be more grafty? More dangerous? How was the trick or treat night? We don't have a tradition here in Brazil. Oh, it was pretty good. I mean, definitely more than last year, which was a surprise. Also, more houses participated, so that's always good, right? When more just take part, that's just cool for everyone involved. So it was a wholesale success, I'd say. I mean, the children are happy. They had fun. They laughed a lot. What can you ask more for, right? Happy children, and that's it. That's what we need, right? We need those smiles on their face. We need to have them enjoy themselves. That's what we're hoping for. Jump in level 2 already? So we succeeded in that. So night was a success. We hung out with some friends, right? Children get to watch some Halloween movie too. Everyone happy. Apart from Dad, who's now awake still after all of this and playing his little computer games for a living, right? Can I say? But I'm very excited though for Path of Exile 1. I gotta say I'm still surprised that it hit me so good. Right? Speaks for the season itself, because I am not the biggest Path of Exile 1 defender. I'm a Path of Exile 2 lover. And here I am, though, staying up past my bedtime as an old man to game the old game, right? This was the one where everything was a lie. The cake is a lie, the levers are a lie, everything is a lie, right? I'm making good progress, chat. Good progress. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, therefore you have a better carnival in Brazil, so don't complain, sir. When you got the cultural cool carnival, we just got the drinky carnival, you know? Okay, I think I need a life flask soon to just really cause havoc. Okay, we had a shield for Ilith. Got hindering those nerves. Okay, this is good. I can pretty much like look at this, Chad. So they're all trying to come through this like one doorway, right? And I can just gatekeep them. Oh, you wanna walk through here? Oh, what a shame. Yeah. How about no? No? No, I shall not pass. Pretty good. Okay, a lavish wound gift. And a stiletto. Wow. I mean, not that I need it, but I could at least, like, I guess I could sell it. Whoever wants it.
That would only slow me down.
It's the question, who wants that? Is that even good? Right, I never have a clue if this is like, if items are worth it. I don't even know. Do I have a premium merchant tab at this point? Do you still have to convert tabs into merchant tabs? Also in Path of Exile 1? Probably. I need to Google that, right? Convert merchant tab. Merchant tab conversion is up. I go Path of Exile. Log in.
Piety.
My Steam. Sign in. Now. And I need here. Upgrade to merchant tab. I upgraded a tab to a merchant tab, guys. Okay, Poacher's Mark, Herald of Agony. That's the one we wanted. Herald in. Selling all this shit that we don't need. Actually, come back here. What do we have? We had Dash. Now, all the current things are not correctly working yet, right?
The spirit is
He's finally selling Blood Rage. Thank you. And we need... That was it, actually. Rage.
piety. Go with courage. Spirit.
We need to... We got a triple green. I don't have a triple green yet. Okay, so did I convert one into a merchant tab? How do I know which one is a merchant tab now, chat? Right, I converted one into a merchant tab, but what is the symbol of a merchant tab at this point? Which one did I now convert? Did I even convert one? Do you want me to relog? Okay, I need to travel to the wetlands, travel to the wizard. You've killed Catering, but Alira and Oak continue to harass the force incumbent. If you kill them... I wanted to kill the other one. Right? One that's annoying.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, wetlands. Let's go. We're trying our best, Roofy. My latest was around 6 hours for finishing. It feels good for a casual enjoyer. I mean, obviously now we're also engaging into the new league mechanic because I don't see a reason to ignore the new league mechanic wholesale. If I'm already gonna play, I'm gonna enjoy what the game has to offer, right? I'm a simple man. I want to have fun with the new league stuff. Even if it is just breaches, but it's more than that, right? Leave Aelith alone, you little shitters. And we need the Herald of Agony, yeah, and Blood Rage. This is going to give me the attack speed I need to just dominate. Because Herald of Agony gives me the dude who's hanging around, right? But Blood Rage gives me truly the attack speed to just spam my right mouse button like there's no tomorrow. So these two are so good for what we're doing here. Orb Refusing, Wound Gift, Strap Leather. And we're getting some nifty things. How the servers treating you? So far they have been good. Not perfect. So like there have been 2 instances already opened up shoddy. But I pretty much just reloaded the area and the instance was fixed. So pretty much standard Path of Exile problematic, sadly, of like opening things shitty. But it's been more or less safe.
So an enemy.
So I'm actually rather content with what we see here. So like you notice how I get like the shark ground here? That is so much more damage. It's crazy. Like really, really effing good. That shit then usually, I mean, it's pretty much the same shit as always, right? The servers can just like, as in Path of Exile 2, as in Path of Exile 1. If you're unlucky, they open up a shitty instance and that's it. Tree roots block your path. That means we have to go to the western forest, right? Talk to Alira for our reward. See, like, here's the broken path again, Chad. As I learned, if I now follow the stone. Because usually I stumble around, like, literally forever until I finally find this. They'll help her. Armament Apex. But I do so much damage. We need to keep this. Yellow, because I need the orbs of fusing and the other shenanigans, right? Does through sacred ground actually give a skill point? Chat, can somebody tell me that?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I need to travel to the Weaver's Chamber first. Jesus Christ, I remember. Weaver's Chamber was here. And it was always opposite from Alira, wasn't that? That's also something I learned, right? The Weaver's Chamber, always opposite from Alira. If you already have her, you pretty much just need to head in the other direction until you start seeing spider stuff, right? And then you know you're right. I think it was back there. I've had that before. It was like really weird. Yep, here it is. Ta-da! Got this. Okay, let's go. What I figured out is, if you actually want to go in the right direction, it seems almost like if you go for Aelith, right? It usually takes you in the right direction somewhere. A Blood Rage on. Blood Rage has the one disadvantage of actually leeching your HP away, right? But as long as I keep attacking, as long as I keep slapping, things are fire for me. Her Blood Rage is just top tier. Nice. Wild Orb, Boom Gift, and an Armor Scrap. And I can now go for the poison, and after this I can go for 300% bonus poison on unpoisoned enemies. And that's where we're gonna be having the easiest time with these breach thingies. Because if my initial hit does like just so much damage, that's where we're gonna just tear everything apart, right? Yep, this is it, chat. Oh my lord, the damage. Love to see it. Actually, staying up for another 6 hours. Yeah, the plan would be to stay up for another 6 hours. Then go to bed. Then make a little YouTube video in the morning about the new league mechanic. Then continue mashing the end game. I'm obviously not going to just stay up 24 hours. I'm too old for that. I'm sorry. I'm 30 plus. Will you wait for me? I can barely stay awake 10 hours in a row without asking for a midday sleep. Right? Be realistic. Temper your expectations.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Vicious projectile. Yeah, I don't need them yet, but I would put them in. Don't need the momentum support for the time being. Okay, before we now go anywhere, let me quickly just teleport back. I want to see obviously what we can do here. We get all of these grafts going on.
Welcome.
Oh, 206. I mean, they don't need to be together anyways, so might as well just put it on. Thing, they're not connected to each other.
Drive them back.
I didn't get more points. I can just put here. I can. That's currency. Nothing. Okay, so I can just put currency in, then give it the graft blood. Of transmutation, lavish womb gift. Oh, what do you get me?
Be at peace.
I have an orb of scouring. I got 2 bonus points here, so I could increase chance. Burst items are gloves. No, I don't need that. Modifiers. Birth weapons armor have a random amount of quality. Birth item has +1 to item level. Yeah. Make better items, right? Okay, I can do more currency. I mean, as long as I have the graft blood, I should. Wow, damn. I'm getting like some, this is crazy amounts of currency. I love that. That's really, really nifty, to be honest. Take care. Don't worry, Tony. I wouldn't do this if I wasn't like feeling wholly comfortable with doing this. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing gained by ruining myself. Right, I gotta be there for you a little bit longer. So who remembers if... Yeah, Act 2 is only deal with bandits that gave you. When we go with a show. Great. Whoever's like that guy that does frost, I hate you. Right? I'm just trying to like get through this level. He's just like, have you heard of our friend like Frost? Like, Frost, listen. You do this one more time, we're throwing hands. Don't make me kill you, like seriously. Right? We don't even want the beef. We're just here on our way through. Please, sir. I'm getting currency for days today. I like it. I mean, who doesn't enjoy massive amounts of currency, chat? Wisdom. Thank you very much. And I'd like to beat the campaign today because that's like always good day one, right? Just Grant Life Flask, yes. So important, right? I mean, this is pretty much like triple the amount of heal that the other one has. And you can imagine how useful that is for dealing maximum damage, right? Summon Aelith again. I actually wait to fight like the new bosses that come out of these breach thingies. Find them like so interesting. I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, shit, like, we just need one elite that's actually going to focus her. And we're screwed. Oh, well, we actually cleared it. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb is insane, right? Any kind of Chaos Orb you get early is just super useful. because it means we're gonna just get free currency for trading if we then want to use the asynchronous trade.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, level up. That means here, poison inflicted on 9 poison enemies 300% higher. That means my first throw will be absolutely devastating every single time, right? Danny, good to see you there. How are you doing, Butner? Hope life finds you good, sir. Let's go trading. I picked up a little bit too many things. More maximum life.
Nothing exile. There you enter. Make it fun.
Yeah, we could still purchase a. That's not a triple. That's almost a triple. That's almost. That's. Oh, that's a almost quad item. Oh, damn. I mean, I could use an orb of fusing and just hope that it actually fuses them all together, right? Damn. It was worth a try. I mean, it's still a triple green, so doesn't hurt to have because we're kind of stuck with that helmet. And like, if I'm now saying like I'd like to have a different helmet, I couldn't. What game are we playing, Danny? Hi, Ritual. Super interesting, but I don't need you right now. Oh, the Dreath ticket wasn't needed, I remember. Not at the current moment, right? Last time I made the mistake of actually going into the Dreath ticket and wasting time. Oh, triple bow. I'm not using bows anymore. Let's check where we need to go. And step 1 would be here because this is attack leeches life. That's incredibly useful.
My mana is gone.
Damn, that was simple. Ooh, I got an amulet here, huh? Yeah, increased global crit chance. Why not, ladies and gentlemen? More crit is always good. It's late for you. How are you doing? I'm very well, thank you for asking, brother. And caring. I am enjoying myself with the new league. I got myself already a nifty graft. And that graft is sending out this little, lightning dude. Oh, another Kazor. Damn, son. So it's sending out this little lightning dude, and that lightning dude creates shock ground, and that shocks the enemy, and that gives me a damage multiplier on top of what we're doing anyways. So no matter if they actually nerf my ability by a slight bit, alone due to that graft, I am just already dealing vastly more damage, right? And I don't have to do anything for it, which is the crazy part. Like, imagine getting like the freest of the free. No, that's more armor evasion rating than I have. Blood rage. Vicious projectiles we don't need right now. Not completely true. I want vicious projectile. But what I rather want is a new helmet. I'll scroll of wisdom. I cannot leave a single one of those behind, right? I always end up without scrolls of wisdom, and then I'm annoyed by myself for ending up in that position. Let's open this thingy because, like, right now we're gonna aid her, right? But any hive monster that wants to get to us needs to literally come through here. As long as I'm standing here and I'm just blood rage hurling these out, right? Nothing they can do. Let me get the life points, mana points per enemy hit. What I'm talking about. Easy. Easy, chat.
That would only slow me down.
I definitely need an identification scroll vendor lady, though. Okay, where do I need to go for the next area? There, we need to go for the next area. Happy Halloween, brother. How are you doing? This POE 1, is it better and stable than POE 2? Better is obviously a question, like, of personal preference. However, the game is really fun to play. It has a lot of mechanics. This season is all about Breach again, which is kind of fun. Like, I genuinely enjoy Breach. So for me, this is actually like a really, really interesting mechanic. As well, we get more Breach, so why not, right? So very, very good in my eyes. It is though the old game, right? So yes, it does look somewhat dated. So graphically speaking, Path of Exile 2 obviously had, no questions asked. Gameplay wise though, Path of Exile 1 are very good. And it's for free. So if you haven't played it yet, you can always try it out for free, literally. I mean, right? There's not a single dollar you have to invest to enjoy the game. Just go and have fun. Then want to get yourself premium dabs or whatsoever, you're always free to do that. Oh, really?
I'm not up to that just yet.
How much I love running into dead ends and having to backtrack. So, happy Halloween to all of you. I hope you also had a good trick-or-treating. Animate Apex. Okay, there we go. That armor and evasion rating chest looks really juicy because it has like more armor and evasion rating than my current one right now has, right? Getting destroyed so hard. That's getting destroyed so hard, right? And the Overlord was like, nah, I heard that. Right? I heard that, buddy. Why are my heralds off? Like, since when?
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
I need to sell more things, chat. Oh, another crafting recipe. I tend to miss that one. Get back to Act 2. Sell some things.
Can't see why I'd want to to do that?
L.
Travel far.
Dash. Chaos Orb comes away. Just projectile comes away for now. The Jewelous Orb. The Orb of Fusing. The Glass Blowers. Baubles.
Hello.
Okay, we need a quad. Okay, that's by the way 1 hour 33. We're making we're like I don't think we're really faster than the last speed run, simply because we're actually spending time doing the we're doing the leak mechanic. Obviously costing us time.
I don't mean...
Good.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Oh, running the long way, chat. The long way. Honestly, before I go down there now to take the quest, right? We're going to instantly make it into the slums. Because that's where you have to go anyways. Kill them all. Easy level up. Now we're getting attack, damage, leeches, mana, attack, damage, leeches, life. Yep, this is just going very good. Like my natural toughness together with the damage we're dealing makes this so simple for me. That's the sewer grade where we need the key for, chat. Okay, so Poisonous Concoction does everything that we wanted it to do. Exactly like we predicted. Very happy with that outcome. Technically, the damage was nerfed from Poisonous Concoction, right? Practically, the damage was the same. You just need to make sure to have a proper flask. You always had to make sure, now just double. Crematorium. I want to say, does a crematorium not have a trial of ascendancy? It does, right? Ignoring strong boxes just feels bad, especially when it gives me something like a giant life flask, right? We just jackpotted there, chat. Such a small thing to get it, but yeah, it is a jackpot. What can I say, chat? What? See, for some reason they put like all the hives always on the main road. So if you want to get to the points of interest that matter, you anyways just have to follow the hive, right? That's exactly where it is at any given point.
I will slay every last one of you. Destroy them all. Help me.
Probably open this door here, right? Why wouldn't we? Have them all stay outside. And done. So I already have like 121 graft blood, but we actually haven't found a... Haven't found a... What's it called again? A new quest item in a while.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
So, orb of fusing another time. Hope that we're lucky. If we get unlucky, yell at the screen.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you. Ego will kill you, Huntress. Your ego will kill you, Huntress.
Big Piety, you're so dead. We are needing to hop down here now. Tolman's bracelet, teleport out. Sound encampment, and now we can just talk to everyone, right? Purchase.
Watch yourself.
Big flask.
Goodbye.
Hatred, grace, despair, grace.
General Grievous.
Sadly, we can't activate it yet, and we do not even have the space to put it in, right?
Bring me back something nice, huh?
However, we could just use the boots. At least start leveling grace, I guess.
Still breathing, eh?
What items? I remember last time I gambled, right? Yeah, last time I just gambled a bit of money and get lucky. Ah! Wait, now I need to... Yes. That's quad green. Because now I can get the vicious projectiles. And that's actually max damage that we can do currently, right? Vicious projectiles. Okay, that's really effing strong right now. Thorium. So that was quite some currency we threw at it, but let's consider how much currency we actually get from the Scorched, right? And I can get even more currency. I think we're fine. Let's shake my buttermilk. Try buttermilk. The drink of champions who are trying to stay awake. Oh yes. Buttermilk, so good. Okay, we need to find the 3 busts too. Hate that. Like, I like the quest, but I hate how they're, like, how random they're strewn around the world. And I found the first one, so that means usually the next 2 are towards the exit here, right? Grace. I can activate the Herald. Activate Precision. I could turn Precision off and I could turn Grace on. If I wanted to. That would make me very bendy. Okay, we can't do Clarissa and the... Right, that's just too much. Oh, wow. Oh, I got vicious projectile and everything now. Good. And my defense is suddenly up at 56% evasion, so we're good. Goodness, I am a demon, ladies and gentlemen. But oh, this is Poisonous Concoction. How the building is linked. Poisonous Concoction did get nerfed, but that's actually not true because it's the same damage as before, just like slightly altered. And on top of that, like with the Grafts, you're actually dealing even more damage. So not only did we not get nerfed, we're also just simply dealing more damage. So here we are, just having a goddamn good time. What can I say? Damn, that's a 300 evasion rating chest just like that. 325. Vastly better than what I have. However, mine gives me the momentum together with my shield charge, so that's quite useful. Okay, we got 2 busts already. I need bust number 3, and bust number 3 should technically be here. There it is. Nice. So I got a lucky mutation this time with the area. Zero complaints. Because it was like everything was like in one line without me having to like go out of my way to discover something, right? It's always the best version of this. Christopher, make sure that you get yourself a new graft as soon as possible. Most important thing. I only had to roll like 2 grafts and I instantly had the one I was looking for. So that's nice. Oh, wasn't the quest for Graves in this wasn't even a skill point, right? Yeah. Quest for Graves in this was actually pretty sad. Bring my 3 busts back pretty quickly. You don't have to run around in inventory with 3 busts, huh? Very much.
Good luck to you.
Go point. We could go for attack speed, act rating. Let's actually get the attack speed up. We could really teleport to the Keeper. We obviously want to see what we can do. We need to fertilize our tree. Oh, we get 2 points left. Okay, rarity. And Earthgrass has an item level. And we can do here more.
She will soon bear fruit.
What I meant with like the trees just pooping like crazy, right? Did I not? I cooked, but it didn't poop out. Oh no, it did poop out, but it didn't show me because I didn't need it. Pal World wants human collab? No, probably not. It's not that the Pal World wants human collab is bad, but it also doesn't look any interesting, to be honest.
See what I'd want to do.
I mean, it's cool that Once Human is working together with Pal World. However, it's kind of missing the mark on how Pal World, how Once Human feels for me in terms of gameplay, right? So not vibing there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Maybe if we have nothing anymore to do, no other games, we might just revisit and see like if Once Human in 2025 is still any good, right? If you can still have any fun with it. Well, this is quad gloves. It's quite nifty. And once they're coming from a direction, they're always coming from a direction, it seems. And I was wrong. They came from one direction and then from the other direction. Oh damn, he's ginormous, chat. He's ginormous. Yep, demon time. We did it. Need that more attack speed. Okay, another growing. What leather? Full leather. We're getting like so many things. I mean, this quad rarity is pretty cool. If I could turn it into like, if I had an Orb of Alchemy, I should probably use it. Just because it's just very helpful for where we're playing. It's unnecessarily hard. I've noticed this trend with many Once Human scenarios lately, that they just make them harder and they think that's actually making them better, right? So, you know, hard equals to challenging. But I feel like making something hard is not what makes it challenging, right? If something is challenging because the mechanics are well established and everything is good, that's challenging. But not just simply making something harder. Right? That's like, wow, congratulations, you made something harder. Like, wow, you're great. Like, you're so good. Like the issue when like companies think that make something hard to beat equals to unchallenging engagement. And you're like, yeah, no. That's not how it works. Sorry, lads, you missed the mark there. Okay, could you just not carve me up like a goddamn turkey, right? POE 1 looking pretty fun. Honestly, the new league is pretty fire right now. So I love the new mechanics. They're just great. Like the playing with the Tree of Womb is cool because you just go there and feed the tree, and that upgrades the tree. And it's something you can like use while you're leveling, right? I love league mechanics that help you already early on, right? That you can use early on, and you don't have to wait for the mapping stage for the league mechanic to become anything like useful, right? Because that's so weird. Why do I have to wait for the end of the game for like the league mechanic to do something? Okay, where is the next area? Wait, is there even a next area? No, wait, I'm in the catacombs, right? The catacombs are literally just there for the Trials of Ascendancy, and that's it. Yeah. That was it. Almost wasted my time there. There we go. To the battlefront. They just banned all guns, armors that we farmed from previous scenarios, and we're just almost naked and keep dying random mobs for no reason. Yeah, seems accurate, sir. Okay, battlefront. I always have a hard time finding the waypoint here. I was told the waypoint is always somewhere like leftish, right? That's the barrier. We can't get through yet. Damn, the general, he just got eaten up. Actually, the guard here was... Wow, damn. Those gloves, too. Oh, holy. They're so much better than what we have. Obviously, that's just dash, and then we just equip them, and that's it. But I could also put my... I can now change my chest piece because I can put all the gems I have over, and I can finally like wield a higher evasion rating chess piece if I then find one, right? That's quite cool. Of Solaris. Shown fun where winds meet hers. Yes, Balthazar. I will definitely play where wind meets. I'm currently trying to get like some early access because the game does look interesting. And even if the game was the most boring shit in the world, I am so like I have nothing to play after we're done with this Path of Exile League, right? Because where wind meets seems to be like the only interesting game that we're getting. So that better be an actual good game, right? I'd love to have like a surprise game to sink like a couple of 100 hours into. And I think we're all hoping that where winds meet could that be that. Especially after New World now collapsed. Giving us a bit of an MMO vibe could not hurt. So I'm fully with you. Winds meet, pretty good. Thumbs up. Should turn out to be interesting. So in game, I mean, like, Winds Meet is definitely something where you want to play with your community. So I'll be hopefully able to get everyone involved together, that we can actually have a grand good old time together, right? Because playing MMOs, it's been a long time. I mean, like, depends on the MMO, right? Because a lot of MMOs were just like, the more time you spend, you need to spend more time. And if you don't spend more time, it always feels like you're not spending more time, right? I gotta say, I enjoyed New World for that. It was like, even if you didn't spend more time, it just still felt like good and meaningful. I had like still a goddamn good time there. Always enjoyable. Wait. Bonus attack speed. I mean, Christopher, end of the day, like, Once Human, for example, for me, started to be a 7 out of 10 game, and then later turned out to be an actual 9 out of 10. So, some games can look not the best on first sight, and then just turn out to be absolutely brilliant bangers, right? How often has that happened? Always possible. I mean, same for Dune Awakening. I was like, man, Dune Awakening is a very mediocre 7 out of 10. Because I just didn't believe in it, right? Turns out to me, like later, it was just a 10 out of 10 experience that I thoroughly enjoyed. Okay, Ind, Rarity, Dex. I should take probably the Ind. So what we have here, we got Strength. Some Life Regen, should work. Also have the full armor chest, but the full armor chest is probably not better than what we have. I mean, it's 369 armor. Nah, I'm gonna keep it the mix. The mix is just healthier. Teleport back. Oh yes, the new Dune Awakening content definitely looks interesting. I'm not mad about that. So we are certainly looking forward to also play around with the new content there.
See you. Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
I can soon make more items. I need more blood. Chat. I need more blood. Okay, so the battlefront needs me to go to the... Travel to the docks now. Docks are always here, right? Yes, look at me. Funny, your head is so big. Once you only dropped spent like 800, 600, I got bored, took a break, and now it's kind of brought me back. Yeah, I mean, like, Once Human is still a fantastic game. And I think it's also a game that you can always return back to. However, it's like we're so many like years into the game now, right? And they still haven't managed to release an actual new map. And I think that's a failure on their side, because that's what everyone wants right now. If they had a complete new map, right, a completely new big map, that would instantly rejuvenate the game beyond belief. And that's something they, for some reason, have failed aggressively at. I mean, sometimes it's crazy because the solution what a game needs is so obvious to everyone playing it, and either the devs are failing to see it, or I don't know what's happening then there in those scenarios, right? You're like the answer is there, it's so obvious. So why don't the devs see it too? It's plain. Retro, thank you for the 6 months of support. Retro, appreciate it. Hope you're doing very well. Colossal Life Flask. Yes, yabba dabba do. That's 1,000, chat. That's so huge. And we get a Sulfur Flask too with Consecrated Ground. That's actually pretty fucking good. So we got Bismuth, we get Sulfur. Very nice. I mean, my next skill point need to be now Leech is instant. I think that would help. So we can do here this. And it's like 5% of Leech is instant. So I throw my things and I'm pretty much always... Oh, Tricorn. Nice. Because that Tricorn has exactly the colors that I would need when I finish Act 4. I was hoping to teleport just over there. Okay, Graves, where are you? Another orb refusing. You don't say so.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But we don't need Fairgraves, right? Because the thing from Fairgraves is just... He just gives you a amulet or something like that, right? Go to Solaris Temple level 2. Talk to Dahlia, I mean. Gives you the talk. I got this super evasion rating. Damn, that's 418 evasion rating. That's pretty nifty. So I can do this. Nice. Tricorn needs to be kept. Let's go back. Hope you and the family are good. We're fantastic. Thanks for asking. Right? I am very well. I've had a very good time trick-or-treating, so family enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. We're all happy. Hope it's going good for you too. I mean, you can't have a new map when the devs are only working on skins. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not only just working on skins, but yes, sometimes it just feels like that, right? Developers are just trying to milk that last bit of whatever out instead of making the meaningful content everyone is just asking for. Wait, I have the decanter. Wasn't the decanter still for the dogs for Graves? Yeah, before I just carried that around into the sewers. So we can fire up the butthole of unholiness, chat. Yes, it's a butthole. I won't be told different. If you don't accept that, it's a you problem. Okay, we need to go for... No, you don't need to kill the general, but I tend up always killing the general. Right? Do you need to kill the general? But technically not, but... Just so ingrained in what I do every single time when I play this. I mean, you need to anyways go up here to get to the Temple of Solaris, right?
This land might just
So
start healing itself.
might as well. Might as well. It's crazy how out of touch the heads of gaming companies are. I mean, like, look at what BioWare used to say about the, oh, gamers are gonna get used to not owning their games. Well, BioWare, you gotta get used to not having any more customers, you little shits. Right? Like, I'm totally with you. It's absolutely bonkers how out of touch some of these are. You're like, how can you just live in the past? I feel like a lot of these gaming companies, they're just still so hardcore stuck in their past successes, and they can't fathom why it's not repeating. Right? You have like, oh, we used to make the very first Assassin's Creed and everyone loved it. We know how gaming works. No, you don't. You just landed a very lucky, you know, you landed a very lucky shot, and that lucky shot has sustained your company for a while, and now you're just failing, you little shit. And you're failing very hard. And those shits hits it the most fitting, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
But yeah, it's gonna be definitely an interesting time ahead. I mean, look at how the indie games are dominating. Like Escape from Duckov, 300,000 players, 2 million copies sold. I mean, it's only an $11 game, but I mean, like at this point they probably sold around 3 million copies. So even with a $11 game, that's like $3 million. Not profit, but still, right? And for a team of 4 people who made that game, I think it was 4 people. That's pretty damn nifty numbers, I guess. Then we got, what was that, 8 million copies sold of Expedition 33. Whoop whoop, let's fucking go. Eat that, Ubisoft. Eat that, Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh, we still have good games from AAA titles. Let's not pretend they're not there, right? The latest Battlefield is a good installment, so they're doing very fine. The Battle Royale also looks interesting. We got Arc Raiders, but I would say what we consider Arc Raiders is also indie, right? Embark Studios is not like AAA titles super niftiness, so I guess we could consider that also indie. And all of them are killing it. Duckov is a shit. I watched the video on it. Thank you. I'm happy you enjoyed that. Oh, wait, I accidentally picked up a weapon. It happens every now and then, right? Accidentally pick up a weapon, you're like, oh, man. Oh, no, I just went in a circle. The worst circle possible, Chad. How did that happen? How did I go backwards instead of forward? Oh, no. Pain. Without double treble skill, it will like triple painful. Get that armor scrap. Just push my chest piece like really far up now with random armor scraps. Okay, like the actual thingy is like on Narnia. I can't even get to that. I'm just happy for the indies to see them doing so well. I mean, Dune Awakening also, it was from Funcom, right? But still, we gotta consider that Funcom also not AAA super title, right? she vanished. Yeah, Piety, you don't have it, right? You don't have it, Piety. So, sorry, not sorry.
Your death doesn't fix anything.
Look at our quest rewards. Scorch Arrow, Conflagration, Thunderstorm, Blast Rain, Wild Strike, Explosive. I don't need any of these. That's why I'm taking Conflagration. That is the gem that I would want to play down the line. Right?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Don't do anything on
I still have like an eye on that. Look at that. That would have been a 4 link as well. Just throwing out Orbs of Fusing and then just having a good time. And right now it would be good if we had like an Orb of Alchemy for these boots. But I don't think I have an Orb of Alchemy. No, I have one Orb of Alchemy. Orb of Alchemy was normal to rare, right? If I already have to wear these boots, that's now 10% increased movement speed. I guess that's pretty damn good. Poison.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Solve the Trials of Ascendance. Which other, like, wasn't it 1, 2, 3? And the Imperial Gardens, and then I can ascend, right? I have that done.
My mana is gone.
More enemies coming. Okay, so since we don't have to look for Fairgraves, this one should be faster because we pretty much just have to find the tower and we just have to find the Trials of Ascension. And that's it. No, we don't have to do the library. So I got like no interest in the library. There's like a few gems that I potentially would like to buy from there, but it's by no means like I need this. Or like, yeah, sure, it wouldn't hurt to have. Hey, leave her alone. Stop bullying my friend. They keep attacking her. Uncalled for. Done. Yeah, this is a brilliant leak so far. Really? Did I just find the... I found the plum instantly. You know, last time, I searched my nuts bloody raw to get the goddamn plum. I had to backtrack like 3-4 times throughout the whole shit. Now it's just there. Explain, chat. Explain to me how that is a thing. Level 33. Possibly ascent now. Okay, the doorway is usually the tower is the other way from the waypoint, right? The one side from the waypoint is the thingy, and the other is the thingy. Ooh, a quad link mask as well, chat. Damn. I mean, it's definitely better than what we have, so we can just take that. Right, and if I could now turn normal into a magic item, I guess, you know what, I'll take that too. Yeah, that's just better than what we have. By far and wide. The question rather is about the indies dominating and it being a warning. Is it a warning that the AAA companies understand? Because like they seem to be so immune to any kind of learning, right? It's just like, let's keep repeating the same mistake over and over and over and over again. And sometimes you feel like they want to kill their games off. They don't give a flying fart. Let's go up. So we're Act 3, 2 hours 14. I think we're doing good, despite like doing a lot of the thingies. Look at this league. Honestly, it's pretty fun. Mash, you have like you have the defend Aisha. Every X minutes. So almost every region has a breach, and that's kind of fun because the breaches are worth it since you're getting the Graft Blood. And the Graft Blood you can then use with the Graft Stones together to actually make stuff in the Graft Tree. And if you then make stuff in the tree actually gives you progress. So it levels up. So it's kind of like you gotta do the rifts to then use the tree to then level up the tree to then do more rifts to then be stronger to and so on. And it kind of, in my eyes, leads to a very, very satisfying gameplay loop so far. On top of the, see, like there is a breach right now. I want to do that. And we now have to do this breach here, right? My build is very well suited for this. And while you're doing this, you also have like this fancy pantsy graft arm, which actually makes you vastly stronger. So yay to borrowed power. We all of ourselves some borrowed power, all right? So ain't bugging AAA sloppy games. I mean, there are some good AAA games, but buying an AAA game because it's an AAA game right now is definitely not worth it. Especially not for some of the price tags they're trying to slap on it. We made it all the way up, ladies and gentlemen. It was quick. Actually, we still haven't made it all the way up. Jeez. After all this time. There it is. I can see the end of the end light tunnel thingy. Tower rooftop. Holy, that was a hard birth. Okay, we're sitting at 65 evade, 20 physical damage reduction. Dude, we're just being menaces. Yeah, the bonus. Oh, this is working way too well. Dominus. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, that shield would be good, probably. Jack and Pop. Jack, thank you for the brand new sub. Pop, thank you for the 2 gifted. Congratulations on your portal skin. Because yes, chat, Twitch has right now a promotion again. Our Path of Exile friends. Dude, yeah, it's going so good. Oh no, chat. Concoction was nerfed. Ho 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 ho. Right? So bad that they nerfed the concoction, man. I really hate to see it. That's number next.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Thank you for your support, lads. Thank you for watching Path of Exile here. On my way, I'm busy. And we're in a level 33 area. We're level 34. So we're not gonna be out, like we shouldn't find like a single opponent technically. However, we obviously have summon Aleph now. Oh, another Colossal Flask. So this is pretty much the mechanic for the people that missed it. You summon Aleph, right? And then you're gonna have like our friendly Hive going completely crazy, and we have to absolutely take him out. And it's kind of like fun because it's like this mini tower defense game, right? You gotta have her stay alive, but for this you gotta have a build that's actually good at both staying alive and at a certain amount of area damage. And for this, the concoctions are just working so good in the beginning. Now get a concoction of bouncing. That'd be insanely good. A superior arc. Damn.
That would only slow me down.
Danny, thank you. That's a triple green buckler. You know what? I'm gonna just kill you because I can. Right? Cheers. Mm-hmm.
Can't see why I'd want to do
Bottom out. That's 306 evasion rating. That's nuts. What we're doing here right now.
Go where you are needed.
Yeah, I have 210 graft blood, so we could actually go back and play a bit with our thingies, right? Oh, we forgot the plum. Wait. With the plum, let me quickly go to the docks so we just get that one solved. And I already have the plum. I'm not just going to take it around with me. We're just going to have a rare two items ring found. Although we're planning to actually use it, right? Then we're going to go Act 3 Sarn encampment. For the plaza. But first, we got to travel to the Keeper Monastery. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's feed the tree. So we could make currency, we could make equipment. Let's actually try out equipment. Now, we could also make another arm.
She is pleased. Your boss be at peace.
Gnarled Ember. Okay, what can this do? Increased duration of elemental ailments on enemies. Use level 9 Grey Wind Howls. Increased armor, graft blood gained. Afflicted with an elemental ailment, while this Graft is equipped, it will remove all elemental ailments from you and grant you physical damage gain. Nah, sadly, that's not worth it. Well, we're gonna still put the Grafts back, right? Okay, let's make another Graft. I want to make a... There's one here.
The Genesis tree accepts.
And we want to also make that one. Sadly, they weren't higher quality Grafts. Oh, we got one item here. Unique item now, Chad. So I can already make a unique now. Blackheart Iron Ring. What does a Blackheart Iron Ring do? Adds physical damage, adds chaos damage to attacks, regenerate, chance to cause monsters to flee. Isn't chaos damage to attacks actually going to make my damage better? Okay, you did equip the Scraft periodically flying ice mortars. And this one will do... When you apply exposure to an enemy, the Scraft will apply a buff which takes elemental damage from hits for you while active. Actually like the idea of freezing crystals, but at the same time I want to keep my... oh, that's 2 more. Okay, we can get... Both equipments has modifier tier. Random modifier burst roll additional. Okay. So you pretty much, as I said, you got to use the tree, right, to get more out of the tree. Not good, but interesting. Not sure if the added chaos damage actually works for what we're doing, to be honest.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. There is nothing else.
Okay, let's do the labyrinth. First labyrinth was level 33, 5, 5, 3, 33. I mean, our defense is extraordinary at this point. We actually have 70%, right? Wow, good to see you there. I hope I have that correct. Thank you for your support, Smout. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for supporting us over here with your subscription. Congrats on your portal skin. Honestly, I should probably go up and left. Yeah. Usually this is like my modus of operation. Go top right, right? Or top right. See how much damage we're actually dealing. How much per second is 461? Yeah, so actually the bonus chaos damage works, Chad. So I just made it unique with my tree, my graft tree, and it worked. My favorite part, when it actually works. Right? Okay, in Act 4, what do I have to do skill-wise? Act 4, I technically have to get myself the temporal chains now. Temporal chains is actually really, really good. Okay, we got the poison. Ah, yeah. This one is really cool. So it says enemies that are poisoned cannot crit strike. And it seems like such a waste of a point. However, I might not being able to get critical struck by your enemies is quite nifty, I reckon. Where you're completely immune to crits from that point on. I'd say that's nothing to laugh about, right? Nothing to scoff at. Poison? No more crit damage. No more surprises, right? No more random deathies to like a strong hit. I find that rather important. Okay, we need to not forget to use our sulfur flask. Because when I unpack that one, right, the amount of damage we're just hurling out is obscene.
Offspring of suffering and time.
So yeah, as you can see, like the new mechanic just allowed me to easily make myself a unique item without thinking much about it, right? I could just make one. That was done.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't want to turn some more crank. Okay, so this is the sepulcher passage, but I also know that the other passage is always close by. That's something I recently learned, because I always assumed the passages would be like so far out of each other, right? But they're not. Once you actually found one passage, the next one is just around the corner. And that bamboozled me. It was like, man, they're probably so far out, like apart from each other, right? They weren't. Like, what is that? That's the mango room, but I don't want the mango room, so we're gonna ignore the mango room. I'm gonna look for the other passage real quick, and there we are. Found it already. That's it. That was the first trial.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep our throne.
Now we just need to get him killed.
Trap of
Again, we're like before he spawns or before it starts, I activate Blood Rage. Blood Rage, then Resistance, then we're gonna drop the Consecrated Ground so I can
give of yourself.
start spamming. Then it's already over.
Triumphant at last.
Treasure, held. Take everything. Okay, first and foremost, let's ascend into a Pathfinder.
Of justice, you are worthy.
Because we can now take here bonus chaos damage and we're afflicting wither. Very good.
And rise, ascend.
Then we can transform a skill gem. And now we're obviously hoping that the transforming of the skill gem would make my poisonous concoction into a poisonous concoction of bouncing. Frenzy, elemental hit of spectrum, volatile, dead of seething. Nope, sadly nothing. Oh wow, oh wow. Give me more. Diamond ring here, strength, cold damage, global accuracy, light radius, nah, useless. This is armored evasion rating, so this could turn out to be a good one. Has 4 to all elemental recies. Nah, that helmet could be better. 189 evasion rating, nah, not so much better. Might as well keep the current one that I have. Zara's voice actor is so cool, I agree. Machine also, get to see there. I fully agree. I like his voice actor too.
There is nothing else.
So, Act 4, Highgate. Wasn't Act 4 like the really, really short act? Or am I remembering something wrong?
See why I'd want to do that here.
No, wait, I just remember Act 4 short, but it wasn't. No, wait, it was. No, it wasn't.
Stay in the light.
I'm getting old. For this one, we're going to keep low.
Creatures lost, just so San can keep its privies flowing.
This is a level 34 region. I'm level 35. You know what that means, Chad?
I'm not up to that just
Killing enemies is a waste of time. You know what that means. Killing enemies. At least. Really only kill the amount of enemies we have to. That's it. Not more, not less. Nothing in between.
Yes.
Kira, show me the good goods. I mean, I'll not say no to anything four-linked, right? Random 5-link is accepted too. Drunken Master, thank you for your subscription and support. Master, Dankeschön. Pleasure to have you as a member to the channel. Okay, I need to find the old geezer that's around here too, right? We know there is this old guy. Gotta find the indomitable spirit. But I never know where is he actually like guaranteed to be found. Also, you know, one thing I haven't understood about this mechanic is we have all these void nodes that I can walk over, right? But what does that even mean when I walk over them? Is that then going to be more opponents? Less opponents? No? Oh wow, finally we have died. First time, chat, for everything. Well, let's take that Orb of Alchemy we got for it. See that? This is the most damage they've ever dealt to me. Didn't feel good, chat. Skill point quest? Yep, it's a skill point quest. I don't know if he's in the mines 1 or in the mines 2. There's like the find like one soul dude.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
I never know what part of the mines is he actually. Do you find it easier on POE 1 or POE 2? POE 2 is harder than POE 1 because the game is intentionally made like that, if it makes sense, right? The game is made to have this like struggle going on. But yeah, I would say 2 is harder than 1. However, the systems in 1 are a bit more in-depth, obviously, in terms of skills. So that part is harder, definitely, to get all the skills figured out, right? However, like, each to their own, right? For some, it might actually be easier with the equipment, because you also have, like, I mean, you gotta work with what you have, right? So that's also like a somewhat relaxing feeling, because you can only do that much X, right, and nothing else. Whereas with the Path of Exile 2 system, you have technically more freedom, which can also be overwhelming instead of a freeing experience. Oh, wow. Whoever hits me there, he hits hard, you know? I don't actually know who hits me, what hits me, where hits me, because I don't see anything. Visual clarity minus 25. I win. Nice. Why are you doing these? You want the, I mean, the items that it gives, right? But you most want the Graft Blood. Graft Blood is the key. Graft Blood King. Got it. finding even the economy in 2 is all over the place as well. Well, the reason with the economy in 2 being all over the place has a lot to do with asynchronous trade and people just not knowing what to sell things for. And in Path of Exile 2, you definitely have the more experienced Path of Exile players, right? Overall, if you think about it, there's like more people that play this game that know what they're doing pretty much. Whereas in Path of Exile 2, you have like more new players that don't necessarily know what they're doing, right? That's my next colossal life class. That's a 5-stack bow. Damn, that's crazy, chat. I mean, seriously, I just get that bow. The 5s on it. Didn't have to kill the Burning Man, still killed him.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Done. Hello, Dahlia.
Bye-bye.
Look at that, like a goddamn 5er. That's crazy. Did you spawn lightning guy from Graft? Yes, look at this. My Graft says, while enemies are nearby, this Graft will periodically cast a lightning clone. That lightning clone will explode, and this lightning clone then gives me shock ground, guaranteed. And guaranteed shock ground means guaranteed 15% more multiplicative damage. So I yet have to find something that could replace that. I mean, we obviously have the other Graft that shoots ice, which is kind of nice, but hey. Your Ballista Tactician is kind of OP. Yes. The Ballista Tactician was pure love. Okay, that's a Sacred Life Flask, chat. That's 1,200. However, what we should always do is we should always turn a normal item into a magic item, because that could always lead to better. Then we should use Orbs of Alteration, not Augmentation, the Alteration, to potentially get like a, here, 1,700. That's such a huge damage boost, if that makes sense to you, right? Pretty much like a doubling of my damage right now. Not really, but kind of. Okay, it's just more currency dropping, or am I just getting very lucky? Genome question, chat. Genome question. Okay, what we need to get right now is more life. So here, because right now we are only sitting at a low life value that actually gets me killed. Right, we're sitting at 700 in 4. It's fine, but not good enough. We're like around 1,000 already. Like, not enough Hiveborn can spawn to have me like supported here. 60 mage blood, take it. Mage blood is king, chat. You just need more of that. Oh damn! Look how he instantly died. That's what I meant about doubling of the damage, right? We choose to invest in your stream instead of nasty cigarettes, dude. We just like Christina's dad. Like he's smoking a lot, right? And we were like, how do they even afford it, right? Because it's like if you calculate it up, like he's smoking at least for $500 a month, and you're like, wow. I mean, I wouldn't have that money, right? Or I wouldn't want to have that money to smoke for $500 a month. It's quite a lot. I guess I'd rather spend that on something that's not that. Okay, we still haven't found the vendor that's supposed to identify things. Tony won't kill you. That's also true. Unless. How do I not get the waypoint from the crystal veins? How did I manage to not pick that up? Like, seriously. Well, that is so upsetting in so many ways. Okay, still level 38 area and I'm 38. That means we can still be pushing. More left. Honestly, usually I go like left, 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 left. Yeah, exactly. Dude, my damage is just absolutely brilliant right now. I am so happy with this. Sir Dom, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Sir Dom, that's very kind of you. Congratulations to your new portal. Porteresso. That's it already. Sacred Life Flask with so much shaboink. And next stage. Yours died 2 days before league start. My condolences, sir. Is certainly not what you would like to happen. Okay, what do I do now? Am I forced to pretty much again run back? Can I out of the Grand Arena? I can go back into the dream, right? Yeah, the restless dream. Thank you. Oh, that is actually faster than making my way through the mines. But it's so upsetting that he didn't take the waypoint. Right?
My mana is gone.
So upsetting. He didn't take the waypoint. Yeah. I still feel like he should auto-clap the waypoints. Does that make sense to you, Chan? Instead of like you actually having to walk over the waypoints, as soon as I'm in the area, I just have the waypoint taken. I don't see the need to force me to actually walk over them. Right? It's such a minimal thing, such a little thing, but it would go such a long way to just make things better for the player. Dude, at some point, like, this becomes so easy to control. I wonder how this is going to be later, especially when the boss is coming, right? Because, but right now, this is just, like, super easy. Oh, superior life last, too. Damn. That alone has a better recovery amount. Just by existing, you know? I'd appreciate quality of life for all 3 games, do Kitty. There's often so much quality of life that could easily be added, and I'm just like again, like how do the devs not see it, right? As always, certain features where you're just like, I mean, there's a clear as day to me. As someone who plays the game a lot, this would be like a clear as day quality of life update, and the devs are like, yeah, but we don't actually play the game that much, so we don't know squat, right? Like. It's good. It's good that you identified this, but we do not actually play the game very much. I mean, I'm sorry the devs keep claiming they do, but yeah, at this point, it's hard to believe. Like, yeah, well, like, it's nice you're saying that you're playing the game very much, but it doesn't feel like it, you know? kind of lacking the in-depth knowledge that I have as someone who's actually playing the game a lot. So make it make sense, Mr. Developer. That's one thing you can say about Path of Exile, right? The people that work in the company actually play the game like mad. When if you try to actually sign up for a job at Path of Exile, right? You need to have a vast knowledge of the game. So you get like, you know, if you want to be hired, you actually need to be like at least a 5,000 hour Path of Exile player. Because otherwise you don't comprehend the game enough. You know what? That's a good way to hire people. Be like, hey, you gotta be an absolute cracked freak in our game. We don't even want you to work in our company. Hey, you know what? That's fire. I'm sure you obviously want to hire someone for their actual skill in their job, right? Too. Like they gotta be a good programmer or whatever, but they also gotta understand the philosophy of the game and what ails and plagues it. Okay, we take more life if body armor has no max life. This can be hard because if your body armor has any percentage of max life, right? But right now, this instantly brought me up to 870. Well, that's another $5. Damn. Not that I need it, but still. Like to sell things, right? Gotta say, I'm not missing mercs at all, but mainly because the goddamn breach is giving me so much of what I need. Jesus Christ, that almost had me. That it's very good. Now they're forcing me to have some resistances here. This continues, right? Okay, by the way, Katie, in case you just joined, this is like what our elite mechanic looks right now. So you're gonna have to protect Aelith. You have to destroy the dudes from the breach, which is just always fun, right? And then we gotta use the Graft blood to get some free crafts in. It's actually a crafting league, which is super cool. You can even craft uniques, which has me like so pumped. Peppermints, no, that's and none of these items is like remotely interesting, right? Anything that's a win, you lose, better.
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
Crafting in POE 1 is more straightforward. It used to be more straightforward than POE 2, but now with the new Abyssal League, POE definitely caught up to POE 1. That's for sure. So, about 29 resistance and a lot of max life. Yeah, I need to take that. Right, so it definitely helps like that the league was released. Huge differentiator.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Sylvains. Come on, into the belly of the beast, ladies and gentlemen.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like. I'm not up to that just yet.
Level 38 area, I'm level 39. I mean, the only enemy I'm going to kill is this.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Honest, these guys that are like pooping from the back, these spiky throwy guys, they're an issue.
Die so easily.
Come on, perch him. Easy. Okay, I actually need to level up towards level 5 already. Oh, nice. I can take this now. Because this is like super, super good. Because that is going to reduce the cost of things I have. So I can activate more stuff. Okay, these have been not dropping any grafts recently. And I am very unhappy about that. Right now, I'm just waiting to get like more shaboings, but you're not giving me any more shaboings. And I obviously want to have like a super rare grafty arm right now. So yeah, the advantage of crafting in PoE is really, as you say, the deterministic crafting. So I can really say, hey, I need more intelligence, I need more strength, I need more resistance, I need whatever, right? And then I just pull an item and I just craft it on it, and that's it. Right, I don't have to think about it. I'll just take the item, I just craft it on it. Done, done, and done. Exactly how you want crafting then to be to help you, right? Ah, see, there was the ancient wound gift I was looking for. Oh, what's the ancient though? Ancient is unique item. Yes. How much do I have? 172. I can make a unique chat. Ah, I love these womb gifts. I mean, very, very useful. Is the graft drop not guaranteed? No, so there's a chance for that to drop, and obviously the better, I guess, you perform in the breach clearing, the better it is, right? So gotta perform, brother. It's not like a participation trophy. You're gonna kick ass and chew bubble gum. The bowels of the beast. Oh, you're so dead, lady. Poor Piety. Absolutely demolished. Come on, Piety, let me go. Let me go. I got a mission.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
We're gonna finish this, and I think then we're gonna see if we can get like a cool craft in, right? Sacred Life Flask.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Piety. Sending us out to clear thing. Why are we clearing all these strong boxes? Because I noticed last time when I played that if I don't clear strong boxes, I will be lacking some currency. And it's just such an easy step to pretty much clear a strong box, right? It doesn't hurt. It's like, oh wow, this shield is gonna turn out way better than what we have. Yeah, like from what I learned, it's just superior to actually mess with this, right? Yeah, this is going so much better. Okay, we got the healing. We got the yeah, here. So this is gonna give me mana back when I attack. So that's anyways useful. But what we're really looking for is the less reservation, because then I can activate precision. But we're obviously working on elemental shabubbity bubbity. right? Okay, these are better boots, but they're not quad linked. And I might try to make them tri-linked, right? Probably. And then we could go for newer gloves as well. Gotta see what makes sense there. I also can't wait to see like how Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing will work with this. Like when we're in these breaches. Just bounce destroying them. Hello, Chevron. Someone can actually kill me, it's her. Right, because I have no lightning resistance. We got 64, 42, 15. The resistances are overrated. I missed my unique amulet. So last time I got a unique amulet and that gave me 25 to all resistances. That made it like so easy to actually resistance out early. Oh, I got a divination card. I still don't know how divination cards work. I know that's sad, but I guess like it was if you have a set of them, you can trade them in for an item, right? Just never messed with them enough to make myself understand. Okay, let's check the buckler. 228, 7% attack speed. That's actually nifty. Did you say help me or kill me? Right? Never understand what she says. First she says kill me, right? Yeah. That's the only thing I can hear. Okay, 302, 7 cold. Let's increase movement speed. I mean, increased movement speed is king. You all know that, right? Oh, it's cold fire and lightning resistance. Huge. I mean, seriously, that's actually huge. Can I try to orb refusing this? Yeah, nice. That's pretty big. They're flying this race to the end. Yeah, I'm not racing against the best, right? We're just doing our own benchmarking and how fast we are versus ourselves. It's the thing we're interested in. Everything else is unrealistic. Competing with ourselves. I'll be damned if we're not doing well this time around. Malachi, the Knight. And I a bone wand as well. I like watching him die. What can I say, Chad? I like watching him die. Does that make me a bad person? No, just a psychopath. Not a bad person, Chad. Just you know, just weird. Zuni?
For the corruption will pass.
Okay, she had spell echo, multi-strike, greater multiple projectiles. Wanted the greater multiple projectiles. And she had for me the Chaos Golem I need for later. Might as well just take it now.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Okay, that is now the ascent. We're not done yet. We need to climb the ascent. Oh, what is that? Armor scrap. Or we're officially done with this, right? Stop freezing me. I know it seems excessive, all the breaches everywhere, right? But you really need them, Chad. I mean, the more breaches you do, the more graft blood you get, the more cool items you can craft with your thingy, jiggy-majiggy. So that's like just fire. Another one. Oh, sacred life lasts for days, chat. Already make the next flask if we want to, huh? Level 40 area, I'm level 41. Actually, I would like to be 42 so I can wield my boots. I don't know if you wield boots, chat, or if you wear them. Over scouring, saying. Beaver. 1, 2. Teleport. And there we are in Oriath. Boop. Act 5 arrived. When do we also unlock the asynchronous trading, Chan? Damn. I like my head is like a sift today. Do I have asynchronous trading already unlocked? Wield weapons, wear boots? No. We're wielding those boots like a weapon. Easy level up. Now I can go for on a reservation on skills. Allows me pretty much to play precision as well. There we go. Overseer Crow.
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
Very good, very good, very good. Last time I was really searching for progress here because I forgot where to go. It was actually kind of sad, Chad. 353 with 21 lightning. Shit. Yeah, I mean that one just makes me tankier, right? If I sell this, I get a Hello Life Flask. The Hello is better than what I have here right now. However, I need to upgrade that. And then we need to... Augmentation. I need Orbs of Alteration. Where are my Orbs of Alteration? Yeah, 3,000. Look at this. Chat, 3,000. Double the amount of what I have right now. Holy Christ. Golly, my golly. Fire resistance. We could go for a huge amount of fire resistance here. And hope it gives us some lightning resistance too. Yeah. Cool. Can work with that. Actually, let me put that ring in my stash of rings. Now. It's crazy how much junk those filters keep of stream. It's crazy how much shitty loot is pretty much in the game, right? That's what you gotta consider. Not actually how much junk it's keeping of the stream, how much absolute useless food exists in the game. However, that still stays in the game, right? Divi. Divination cards. Okay, I can do this. Then I gotta do Poisonous Concoction in here. That in here. That in here. That in here. We gotta teleport away to the monastery because I wanna be crafting. We got 197. I can go to my Genesis tree right now, and I can go for the unique womb. And for 51 blood, I get another unique. And I get another Doresos Salute Citron Amulet. Okay. I think that could be working in my favor.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Nice. Do I get something good? So this one has, while you're in low life, this graft will periodically apply a buff. No. While equipped, this graft will fly icy mortars at enemies. Yeah, let's actually try out the icy mortars instead of the lightning, right? The freeze. Okay, we get this, we get that. So we got, wait, this is Doresos Citron. Increase movement speed when a full life. Meters to melee strike range. Increase melee damage when a full life. Okay, I don't need the increased damage, right? Oh, I'm going to be missing strength for my shield charge. I need to lock that shield charge so I stop leveling it up, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Gotta definitely level up the thingy more first before we actually tend to... Oh, chat, I think... Look at this. Find Hiveborn body parts. Yeah, we need to find more Hiveborn body parts right now.
To do that here. And some tootles.
Okay, optimally, I need a 5 green. Or 4 green with... not a 5 green. Obviously, we need a 4 green with 1 blue. I don't think we're supposed to get 5 items right now, though, right? I mean, also, we actually just got, like, a flask, which is illegal for what we're doing. But I gotta say... Look, Mom. No hands. So stupid.
I doubt Piety's science is going to solve our problems.
You can just go through the level. You've done it multiple times, right? I mean, the first time I get so lost so often in this level and never find my way back. But then at some point you're like, yeah, you know what? It's that simple. Gotta like find the thingies that have like broken what's it called again? Boundaries, and then you can push through. Oh, he's so dead.
He should have kept a better eye out.
Okay, what are we are? We are 41, and I am way too high level for this area. Build, Bob, in our YouTube stream, there's the link to the Path of Building. I'm sorry that I don't have a command for it right now. That's on me.
This city is doomed.
This is the Poisonous Concoction Pathfinder. Very fun to play. high recommendation in general. Easy to equip too. Even if you play it solo self-found, right, and you don't get any of the unique items that would empower this build, you're still going to turn out powerful end of the day. Do you get a second graft, or is that later? I'm not sure if you get a second graft. I mean, like, I have many grafts. We are currently using the ice graft, by the way. I don't know how I feel about that one yet. Right, it's supposed to throw out ice, but felt too crazy yet. Need to heal her. So far, this has been a crazy wave. Make sure she stays alive. Yeah, right now I just only know we're getting one graft. Right, I mean, like one to wear at the same time. Oh, a Topaz ring, nice. What was the Topaz ring do? Lightning resistance, increased damage with hits against shocked enemies, increased lightning damage, max damage leech as life against shocked enemies. Chance to shock. That's actually crazy because I could use this one instead of the instead of the Blackheart ring, because that one would inevitably, like, I can now use my shock to graft, and then I guaranteed have shock on the enemy, and I do more damage against shocked enemies. Right? Lavatar, good to see you there too, partner. Because we have a graft that guarantees shock, ladies and gentlemen. It just guarantees it. That's it. How cool is that?
The height of civilization. Used only
Okay, we're getting more life again. Getting almost 1,000. Let's go back here. Late night stream today. Well, the season just released, my friend. You know what they say? The early bird birds the bird. Yeah. That's what they say.
Good to see you here. Fight for Rayclast.
Thanks.
Hello again.
You upgraded your merchant tab, but you can't find it. Honestly, me too, but I think you gotta unlock the market first. So you gotta get to the point where you have the market. That would be Act 4, I think. I'm not, like, I don't know if anything is broken, but I also don't know one of these is now my merchant tab, right? I'm looking. If I look, I'm happy you're enjoying your tier 15 maps.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Challenge me. Just gotta keep like that door closed and we're good. No one like coming? Done? Are these gonna be the easiest waves ever? We're at wave 4 out of 5 and no one has come. You're all just not fighting? Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem to matter, right? I do seem to get good rewards regardless. And left eye Luke, fame forever it will be, my friend. And maybe we'll see each other again in PUBG 2 when that ever releases, and it wasn't just like a promise for market share, right? At this point, we're like, oh man, Path of Exile 2, you talked about it, yeah, but it sounded like you were only talking about it for investors to drive up your company's price. Well, who knows? Many more immediate things to be looking forward to, aka patch 04 on the Path of Exile. This league right now, that's quite nifty.
Stained glass and gold.
Oh, bridge camping, dude, I miss bridge camping. It's true. Mr. Drunken Master, very good to see you there. Thank you very much for your support to the channel.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wow. But facing these breach monsters while you're like in between of all these nerdy priests and everything. That's definitely not what I was looking for too, chat. Hey, we'll take it. Right? Don't be cowed by whatever you got here for us. Another womb gift. You know what? I do believe, though, we should definitely keep the legendary womb gifts behind. Because if I use the legendary ones too soon, then we're going to end up not getting the legendaries that we want, right? Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to go like further up, right? There's like a point from which you know, yeah, now I gotta start going down. Oh my goodness, I'm just leveling by existing. Oh no, Chad. Oh no. Act 5, no, Act 5 doesn't have also any... Okay, here, another 10% more maximum life, and we're suddenly sitting at 1,000. That's okay, I think it's only 500 life less than we're supposed to have.
Anything to say about it?
Only, you know? Hey, I mean, you really got pooped on, sir.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
Can you believe that that beam just cost me so much pain back in the days, Chan? It's like, I don't know what to do. Oh no, he has a magical beam. I am lost. Literally that. Like, you cannot compete. Are we ever going to stop him from killing us with that? And then we just walk behind him and kind of learn that that's the thing. Okay, so we had him fully damaged. Like, please don't drag this out. Like, we're literally the chosen one, chat. Right? I cannot see this being a problem. Okay, we need to do service to science. I'm not sure what that quest entailed, but we got the service to science quest for skill point, right? Oh, really? We died on that one?
Let the hunt begin.
Okay, service to science was which one?
What in damnation?
Oh, Bannon into equipment item, and currency item. You know, like currency is safe currently. I guess we farm the womb probably down with equipment items because, like, you know, and anything you get could be potentially useful. Whereas all the other stuff, right, currency could later be with some upgrades be turned into divine. Uniques could be forced to be what you want to. Like, right, I'm looking for specific rings right now. Where you could probably get double uniques. It's an interesting way to guarantee that people are getting uniques, right? No matter if they're the uniques they're looking for. I mean, worst case scenario, you're just going to get a unique someone else is looking for, right? And then you're going to make big money with it. Worst case scenario. I keep leveling up the shield charge. I need to stop with that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Area is level 44. What level are we? 44. Know what that means, chat? Time to skippity dandy and
Cities were always a form of madness.
okay, let's first find the waypoint. Buckler. Never have too many bucklers. We already got like the next level up lined up. Jeez. That breach league is like leveling you like crazy. But hey, we're gonna get more graft blood, so there we go. I'm not gonna kill my Aelith. Boom gift, gold ring. Oh. Found it. Okay, first back to city.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Connie gives us a topaz flask. Jade flask, right?
Recognition for what you have done. You've freed us from Templar.
Actually, stay with that bismuth.
Once Kitava has gobbled up
Give me
every scrap
damage
of oil
over
from
time
the
multiplier.
ocean,
Yes,
bone dry of marrow.
that can work. She identifies items now, chat. See, that's what I was talking about. I want a lady just identifies our items, so we don't have to give a flying fart anymore, and we get everything like just right away. Done. Isn't that exactly
We
what
do
we...
this for freedom.
I simply.
Points.
Where?
Lani's innocence forgives you.
Okay, we had 2 more. This is another 30 more maximum life. Ta-da, Chad. And now we need to work on our here. Because if I can get this reservation, then I can do also the elemental on top. I mean, right now we're fully elementaled out, which is actually pretty sick. I didn't expect that. We could go like a step further, right? Should be this late for you. Well, I mean, it's also not every day that we're having Path of Exile's League release, right? And I could have also just started tomorrow, but I felt like I want to get this out today. However, you're obviously competing all with those Path of Exile old heads, right? So, talk about making smart business decisions and we're not. You've just ignored all of them, right? The breach tree thingy into Path of Exile 2 or some variant. Honestly, the way how breach is done here right now is just definitely way more rewarding. It feels very good. So updated breach is great and should definitely be in a similar way be brought into the actual Path of Exile 2. I fully agree. I mean, obviously, these games, like, there's no reason why Path of Exile 2 needs to be Path of Exile 1 etc. But if the mechanic is just simply better, then just give us the better mechanic, right? I mean, honestly, after what we've gotten here right now, it's going to feel sad to play the Path of Exile 2 Breach then, as you've enjoyed it better. And you just know there's a better version out there. Let's see how many are going to swarm us here. Everyone and their mom, probably. Ah, we froze them all. I was wondering if she's going to break that wall or not. And alone, these mini tower defense of Aelith are super fun. Especially they're giving us like, they're giving us loot, they're giving us graft blood, they give us like everything, right? They give us items, they give us literally everything. Got it. So get the triple stack of Katava's Torment.
Not. Greetings. For freedom.
Much cool currency gotten.
Greetings.
Not purchased from her, purchased from
I'm here to serve.
Barnon. I don't think he's gonna sell a fiveling, right? That's unlikely. Oh, why did I just teleport back here? That made no sense, chat. That made no. And we're still gonna go back into the reliquary so I can walk out of it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shouldn't Utula be somewhere around here? Usually bottom right is Utula territory, right? Yeah, that's the rooftop access. There's Utula. Wow, that was quick.
Happy to aid your rebellion, Utula, but not this.
Okay, now better reservation again. Now I should be able to get the reservation of elements. Again, back. So we're gonna have
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
the first part done really quick. Yeah, I remember that was all sad what he gave me.
For freedom.
303, worse than what we have. 4 to elemental, but this is 21 to lightning. Okay, rune square, and then we're gonna go to the ossuary.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
I remember one trip around. It's one of the weirder regions because it was just like, yeah. So I know that I just have to go around one full rotation and I am exactly where I am supposed to be. You know? Like no finesse, no nothing to the whole thingy. Just straightforward. It is what it is. Hey, you're just frying my lady here. She somehow survived. If I'm not getting a grafted gift from this, I'm gonna be mad. Ancient womb gift. I think ancient is always unique item, right? Yeah. Ancient is always unique. Lavish is currency. Is this POE 1 or POE 2? This is POE 1 in the new league, sir. And I can wholeheartedly recommend the whole thing, as it's just really damn fun right now. Use the sign of purity to defeat Katava. Avoid mom. We'll use the sign of purity to defeat Katava. Good. So the question rather is, can we now do all the acts again in less than 3 hours? And we've been putting good time in, and I obviously like wasted some time in the beginning with like doing maybe a little bit too many breaches, but again, what means wasting time in a new mechanic, right? I still got to figure out if there's like an indicator on how much more I have to do to level up our tree further. Because we need to like use the tree to level up the tree, right? But it never says anywhere how much we have to use the tree to level up the tree. So like I've been obviously feeding it a lot of my graft blood because it's fun to do that, right? I'm gonna really feel out or find out when like the upgrade steps are happening, right? How's your running going? Very good so far. I mean, like I surmised that what we're gonna be playing should not be nerfed, because we were deciding like, hey, what about actually Poisonous Concoction? How's that going to feel? And a lot of people were like, oh man, Poisonous Concoction is nerfed. Poisonous Concoction is horrible. You're not, you're not gonna have a good time with Poisonous Concoction. You're wrong. Poisonous Concoction is brilliant. It's fun, and it's a damn good time. So here we are enjoying our well-deserved Poisonous Concoction shenanigans. Right? Java, you really don't know when to die, huh? Oh wow. Mash and dash, Chan.
I'm not up to that.
Oh wow. So good. And we noobed a bit around. Oh. Yeah, I'm so far very happy. I mean, I haven't really felt like any slowing down, right? The fighting against all the enemies has been good. The grafts have been making us stronger. So exactly the predictions that we had for this build came true exactly the way how I expected them to come true. And that's great. Oh no, don't do it. Boom.
The flame of hope may flicker,
Save
but
me,
it will
Sin.
not be extinguished.
Carry me away in your strong arms.
There
Need to hone my skills. I'll have another shot before everything's gone. I'm timing.
Thank you, Lily.
Good time.
And off we go. Did I forget to hand like a quest in? No, we didn't. Okay, Lily wants us to
Despite your
clear the strand.
humanity needs
I
us.
knew that already. Somehow.
Why return?
Yes.
Nest.
Purchase. Wonder when I should start gambling, right? That's a lot of maximum life, but it's at least not the resistance that we're looking for, right? Can you use the Twitch drop portal in Path of Exile 2? The answer is I don't know. I wish I could tell you yes or no. Some skins are definitely usable in both. I don't think that one is one of them. However, I pretty much don't know. Ah. Really? That's it? Nothing cool? Kind of disappointing, chat.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I doubt I can find like a much better flask than I actually have right now. Boards? Nah. Oh, just like four boots, Chan. Is He's dead. I always forget if you actually have to clear this one, right? You just end up clearing this one usually. Did it. Okay, so we have a bunch of Hell Life Flasks. It's actually pretty cool because we can sell them now for the higher rarity. I don't think I can use the higher rarity yet. What does my 4 boot now say? That's evasion rating 170. I mean, that's tons more evasion rating. But unless it had the same amount of resistances, I couldn't even use it, right? Okay, increased damage per aura active. And I have 3 auras active, chat, right? Who identifies now? Like when identify items, yeah. There's always someone for identifying. That would be level 50, so that's too soon. I can't work with that. So we'll need a better helmet. I got 281. I think I want to go for the... Let's see. So how do we feed the tree? Like, where does it say how much more the tree needs? So she says, like, fertilize the tree, right? Ah, here's the next upgrade, right? The more graft blood I spend right now, the better the upgrade will be. So I'm going to spend another 63. Where's that how much graft blood? No, this is how much graft blood I have. But how do I know when the tree will give me points, right? That's right now my biggest issue.
Yes, just like that.
Ah, see, now we get upgraded.
Can you feel? I'll see you again.
And I got 2 more points. So with these currency points, I can now increase chance to be birth currency to be graft implants. First currency or rolled additional time keeping the rarest outcome. Womb gives to birth an additional currency item. Yeah, that's good.
She is pleased.
No, I'm getting like good currency here. Damn, that chest piece. Damn, that looks good, especially resistance wise, right? It does exactly what the other one does, but I could migrate my things over. 20% increased movement speed. Ah, holy. 245 evasion rating. That is a lot of evasion rating. But at the same time, that is a lot of resistances, right? Okay, we got critical strike. An enemy this graft will apply a stack of jolt to you. Jolt grants more maximum attack damage as the cost of taking increased damage you can stack. No, not really, right? And then we got, when you use a Warcry, this graft will cause spires of bone to a rep. Oh wow, could you play a Warcry build?
Good to see you here. Drive them back.
Probably, right? How do you know if you get the drops? It should tell you. Drunken Master. Ah, you can. I just used it in POE 2. Ah, Puff Huff, thank you for telling. So if you do gift subs away on Twitch, then you can actually use that on POE 2 as well. The fancy cool portal you're getting. Yeah, my favorite part, when you get frozen. Don't we all love it? What's a Soleil? Is a Soleil a helmet? Chad? The helmet. Yes. I feel like that hive just didn't open here, chat. Or I'm missing something. That just opened with normal minions? That was weird. Right? It was weird. Be faster. Pretty please, we don't want to fight all of you, weirdo. Because I'm just here to find Vestal's manuscript. Right? Like, very happy with our survival. However, wow, 3 Jeweler's Orb, jeez. We gotta like find something slightly better than what we have up there, right? But in order to replace that, I need a new quad green, right? What's the problem?
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Gotta find new quad green items. Okay, a new belt would be good with strength. Chaos resistance. Yeah. Why not? Right? I mean, that at least has us be not negative chaos resistance. It's more than I could have said from before. Now we need to find the one-eyed queen. There, we found her. She get killed so quick. Oh, look, chat, we just got our item to replace what we've been using before, technically.
He did this to me. The King of Brian. And he wants me.
Nah, that's terrible.
Oh God.
Thing is, we also need like a this is evasion armor. We need triple green blue, technically,
Not up to that just yet. You there, local.
instead of what we have there right now. Rip. Should you clear everything before you just press play? Yeah. However, that's boring, so you just press play. Right? Yeah, technically you could like make sure to eradicate a bit more of the hive. At least make sure that the leads that are currently hugging you are dead. Ugh. Wouldn't that be incredibly boring? Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got this, we get that, we get there, we get then, we get die, we get this, we get there, we get up. Ah, we can slowly move in this direction here. So that's more life, that's more attack speed, and in general, more sturdiness. Okay, let's see how good we're fighting Tokama now. Yeah, damage is good. Damage is good. That's smooth, Chad. Yeah, like seriously. Smooth. Absolutely smooth as butter, Chan. told I could technically leave right away, right?
I am
We at least want to talk to him and activate the first one.
Sometimes makes mistakes. This one I'll attack.
Ambush. I don't like to get ambushed like that. Starting my journey tomorrow, Savix. What are you planning to play, sir? Man, I can already tell you, do your breaches and go as often to the Graft tree as possible. It's worth it. It's fun. It's giving you so much currency early on. It could give you some funny, unique items. It's definitely a cool mechanic in that regard, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Talk life was a reward. Oh, we shall do that. No worries. See, there's like they're everywhere. Oh, and instilling orb. Isn't instilling orbs like what you absolutely want to make your flask auto trigger? Right? I just remember like something in the back of my mind. Isn't like aren't instilling orbs the shit? Technically the absolute thing you want. Correct me if I'm wrong. Fitz, thank you for the 2 gifted. Fitz, congratulations on your full portal. That does really look plenty nifty. Orb of Scouring, Glass Blowers, good. So what was instilling? Orb of Scouring. Instilling Orb was add an enchantment to a utility will cause it to be used when certain conditions are met. Yeah, exactly. So instilling Orb was what you really wanted to have on your whatever flask, right? Go for minions because it's your first playthrough. Oh, minions are pretty cool. Definitely a solid choice. Can't go wrong with minions in any Path of Exile, to be honest. Path of Exile has like a knack for minion stuff. Okay, we gotta find Genesis Tree.
Something has taken up new residence in this place of misery.
We didn't get the quest for the faceless dude, right? I don't want to be having to backtrack again.
still composing that. Still alive.
Oh no, faceless dude was a different level actually. 263 evasion rating. I mean, that would be great. Especially with the resistances as well. Keep that helmet.
Farewell. Welcome.
A 4-link, but not the
Stay
4-link.
sharp out there.
Good tidings. Good tidings.
That and that. Go.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Forgiven. Also, thank you for your subscription gifts. Congratulations on your portal, Forgiven. Good evening to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Hope we're all vibing very good tonight. You had a splendid Halloween already, or you're still enjoying the Halloween. Mine's over. We trick or treated. Everyone's happy. All the children get their candy. Skull Smasher Blood Scepter. Why would that appear in such a rarity? You know? Oh, great. I gotta go past this to actually do the trial of ascendance. Ah, fantastic.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Hey, chat, let me just find all of them, okay? Every single one of them. Why? Because I can. Because I get an uncanny talent.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay. So we're already level 81. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, look at me. I started 1 hour late. Okay, you can consider this. I started 1 hour late, and we're already sitting at level 50. I'm not surprised that people are already 81, especially the people that absolutely know what they're doing. The no-life zoomer boomers, right? And they probably skipped like all the mechanics, right, of the breaches and just went through, I assume. It would kind of be boring, right? But do we have a fancy new stuff? Then ignore that. Hey, stop hurting mommy. Almost has it, chat. She almost has it. It's a little bit longer. Come on, you can do it. Purge him. Boom. Poisoning wound gift and a severed limb. Chat, that was an upgrade now. Another upgrade that we're looking for the tree. Because we need to bring those body parts to the lady. Let's say we're going to go exterminate Chevron quickly. Then we can play with others, right? Going out to the 9-to-5ers. I mean, like you're like no matter how much time you had, right? You would have a hard time competing with those crazy no-lifers, anyways. On the people that are living this game, right? I mean, well, we're gonna consider that we're playing like with people that play this game for now how many years? Past 10 years, pretty much, right? They're like, you know, we're not even playing in the same bracket, pretty much. People are crazy. And I mean the crazy kind of crazy, okay? Oh, hello, Mr. Contract. Okay, let's see how much damage we're doing to Chevron.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Yeah, I'm just not even going to get out of this, right? I get so much damage, I don't really need to dodge anything here, right? Mm-hmm.
Your reliance.
I'm doing more lightning shenanigans than you are, honestly. Right? I definitely did more lightning than he did to me.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Got the do. Got the other do. Vestal to identify our thing. Yeah, that's actually what we need. That's literally exactly what we need. Yep. That's insane. So,
Stay sharp out there.
do we need this? Well, this is going to be Poisonous Concoction together with Volley support and Void Manipulation. And then we're going to buy... Ooh, what's the blue one called again? Unbound.
Welcome. Welcome.
Sell the item. Purchase anything
Stay sharp
Can't
out
see
there.
why I'd want to do that
we
here.
can get is purchase cast on damage. Cast on damage take it. The mortal. All and we need to purchase purity of elements. Purity. Purity of elements. Purity. Just gotta decide which things I want to use, pretty much. But those are all the shopping trips I had to do. Game feels a little bit too complex. Honestly, it just feels like there's much to learn in the beginning, but once you understand like some things, it goes off your hand. I mean, it's like learning Path of Exile 2. You had to also get used to a lot of things. I mean, obviously there's more to get used to in Path of Exile 1 because the game is just out longer, right? So that's the problem, quotation mark. Like you need to just learn everything that's there plus like everything that has been there. So it's just like the volume is a bit higher. However, like if you focus on one build for a while, you become an expert in that too really quick, right? I've been focusing now for quite a while on the Poisonous Concoction build. I've been getting quite proficient with it, I feel. So there's many hours that went into understanding this build and making it like very good. Oh, I absolutely destroyed that guy. Okay, technically we could kick out Precision and use Purity, but then we're again left with 43 mana, and that can be somewhat daunting.
Consider me nature's vengeance, alchemist.
That's a free skill point we just got here.
What are you doing? God drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let this happen to me.
Out of here. High risk. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. High risk, good evening. Very good to have you with us. Okay, this is Act 6. It's gonna be harsh to wrap the whole thing up in like less than 2 hours, but I'm positive. Western Forest had nothing else, right?
My mana is gone.
Western Forest was literally just that. The Western Forest. But the Riverways had the lady. First find waypoint.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shoot her down.
Pruning a branch can save
Wonder if the total amount of guys killed contributes to the amount of currency that we're earning. Right? Okay, we're again sitting at 224. It's going like really quick. We get again another helmet. Oh, that's cold and chaos resistance. This is 105 max life, which is pretty insane to be honest. Right? And we're actually sitting at 1,500 max life once in a while. Like usually I run around like I don't have HP. Puppet Mistress, so we're gonna find her first. I would have said the Puppet Mistress is like up here. Am I wrong? I'm right. Oh. Who would have guessed? I'm right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, sir, you're just adaptive resistance? Really? What that means is you're just not going to take any damage, huh? Seriously, what was that? Thing was like, we're saying no to damage. You're like, but sir, that's not okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, where's the lady? Thank you for all you love on YouTube videos. Wanted to catch you live to say thank you, Rad. Appreciate it. And there haven't been too many videos as of late because we didn't have too many games to cover as of late, right? It'll be interesting how many videos we can actually make for this Path of Exile League, right? Gotta think about some topics. I wonder if I can like kill her before she like goes into hiding one single time. But just spam hard enough, you know? Okay, her essence is what you want.
Release the slab to the will
Because her essence says,
of the
life flask gain 3 charged every 3 seconds if you haven't used a life flask recently. And I don't think that spamming them away does count as using them recently. This one also has 133 max life. Jesus. I need to use an orb of Jiggy-majiggy. I just need one blue. Thank you. That was many tries for nothing, right? Like, seriously. He's just spamming away. The good old POE trap of, oh man, let's just hit that button until we hit big. Right? Right? Surely. Okay, we got here the poison. And we're now going to deliver the body part to Aelith, I think. Give me a second. Because she asked for it, right? She's like, give me body parts. And I'm like, okay, okay. And now I give her body part. Oh, now, but Unique doesn't get a point. Okay, I got 3 points here. So I can do... Birth items have chance to be fractured. Sockets and links, 150k, best outcome. Okay. Random amount of quality. First items reduce chance for case modifiers, reduce chance for physical modifiers. First items chance for attribute, resistance, mana modifiers. Yeah. And this one could be first to drop a full stack. Yeah. Choose item view. We don't have that yet.
Yes, just like that.
Let's see. Oh, we get a 5-link. Chat, we got a 5-link chest. Jeez, evasion rate. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. I need one of them to be blue, though. Right? Interesting.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just used a lot of chromatic orbs, didn't I? Thank you. And right now I could add back the greater multiple projectiles versus projectiles. I can add that back, right? Cast when damage taken. We can't really use that anymore right now. Precision can still be equipped. Unless I would find a different helmet, right? Precision could also be equipped here. I could just try to find a helmet that has more red than whatever. Keeping
out of trouble?
Welcome.
Let's see. Different helmet, different helmet. No, not really different helmet, right?
Farewell.
Hey, V Rising. V Rising is beautiful. I feel your desire, sir. Okay, the Mortal Call is just going to stay out for the time being. I can improve the quality of an armor here even more. I mean, look at this piece of awesomeness right now, Chan. That was just incredibly lucky. Problem is that we also lost 15% max life for this, so that's a bit unfortunate. How do we lose 15% max life? Well, if my chest piece has any bit of life, then we are not getting the most out of my things. Bit unlucky. By the way, we forgot to jump over Act 5 into Act 6 a while ago. None of you said anything, chat. What am I supposed to make out of this now? Betrayed by my community.
I shall slay every last one of you. Annihilation!
My mana is gone.
They're swarming me!
Well, that's getting like a bit rough here. Damn. I didn't think that she would be getting it done. That could be an interesting shield. If we get that fused, that would actually help a lot. Nice. Okay, we're level 49 area. We're 51. So we're again over leveled. I'm sorry. I always end up over leveled, chat. Is Twitch still your main income, Melchior? No, Twitch hasn't been my main income for a while. However, Twitch is obviously still income, sir. So it's hard as a content creator to say something is your main income or not, right? It's all part. Like, you gotta pull out every string because no string is reliable. In 1 month your YouTube videos might be rolling, another month your Twitch might be rolling, right? You can never predict that outcome. Where it will go.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be.
It's 122, 122.
Take the
Oh, it's not as good. I mean, look, we're sitting at 70% evasion. Like, last time it took me so long to even remotely get there, right? Should you do every single Hiveborn ritual? No. No, you shouldn't. Will we do every Hiveborn ritual? More or less. And who's going to stop us? Not the Hiveborn. They don't have what it takes.
I won't die. I almost got it!
What we need to do is we need to ascend again. So we can get like the skill for the bonus damage. I was just about to tell you to take a chill pill. Okay, I got 2 instilling already. My problem is I'm not entirely sure where I am supposed to use them on. You know? So I know with the instilling you can trigger stuff, but what do I have to look out for flasks to be good? If I take this flask here right now, for example, and I put an instilling orb on it, right? Used when you become chill. Oh, that was obviously useless, right?
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Okay, black flag. This level is like so bad because it's just a little intermediary realm that you don't have to care for at all, right? I'm not going to kill a single enemy in here. The only thing we need to do is get to the very end.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Right, this is like how big the map is. None of it mattered until this point here. This is the first time something. Oh shit! I need to quickly not forget about the crafting recipe. I tend to forget otherwise about crafting recipes, and we can't be doing that, right? We can't be forgetting about crafting recipes. Interesting enough, I never beat V Rising completely. Talking about it, not only have I not beaten V Rising, right, I also didn't play the DLC. There's definitely a buttload of content I'm missing. Empty set. Bring some more water.
My mana is gone.
Okay, Act 6 is like really stretching it. Those are a lot of sanctified life flasks. I mean, this is 3,000, this is 2,000. That's actually insane. The other life class might be higher level, but they don't have what it takes, chat. They don't have what it takes. The DLC is like new content or cosmetics. View Rising? It had full new content, right? View Rising was pretty insane. Like new bosses and everything.
So you're the shape.
Ugh.
Right?
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
Hello, Nessa. Since there is the thingy, I would usually assume that Nessa's close by.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do you need to update your drops? The drops are working, sir. No matter what the command says. But yes, the command is inaccurate. However, the drops are still. Wonder who these guys like generally aggro first. If they always like go for me first, or that works. Failed to defend Aelith? Oh yeah, I failed to defend her. So to answer your question, Aelith dead. No sir, that is not true. But thank you for your advice. First character to enter the underground river. I don't even know where the underground river is. I like these game-wide messages, by the way. I think they have always been a cool part of Path of Exile. I mean, not that I will ever get like a first, right?
So courageous.
In that regard.
An example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, his
Okay,
Majesty
we need more
never
hive-born body
officially ends
parts.
wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Why you hurt me? I thought we were friends. Oh, that was quick. That was quick, chat. That sanctified flask was just crazy.
My mana is gone.
Ow. Okay, last resort. Then we get this one out of the way too. Citron amulet. Cast speed 13 to all elemental resistances.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
I'm so forced to keep playing this because I keep like maxing my strength. Right?
And greetings.
Nissa.
Okay, Waylon, send me forth. Boom Chan, that is now Act 7.
See why I'd want
Always keep your eye. Goodbye.
We're making progress.
Thank the go make history.
There you will.
Goodbye. Yes. Be kind.
Oh, she's actually the one that identifies items.
Go with the spirit.
Contracts.
The spirit.
Okay. On we go, ladies and gents. On we go with the show.
Ready, exile. It is time to
Oh, I wasn't looking to kill you guys, but if I get this here that early, right? How can we not, chat? How can we not? Okay, we need to. In fact, see this. Like again, another example for that the hive is always close to quest stuff, right? Pretty much entered the level, found the hive, and the quest stuff was instantly there. This is the triple direction stuff now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Step number 1, find the crypt. And we need to be Ascension stuff. With that one in Act 7 and the Chamber of Sins, we are instantly ready to ascend again, right? Oh no, how much? Seriously, how much longer do I have to go? That was an unreasonable iteration of this. An unreasonable iteration. You heard me here first. I'm not taking it back. Art heists are extremely good for currency and everything. You know what we can already look up is if there is a poisonous concoction of bouncing on the market. Right? Because I obviously do need a poisonous concoction of bouncing. Do want a poisonous concoction of bouncing. As always scammed because you don't even need to go into the locked room.
so that all may find you when the night falls.
Isn't down here sarcophagus? Sarcophagus, yes, I learned the word, Chan. Isn't there down here like the king dude that you have to kill? King dude man bro beans.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There we go.
Now that's a stretch. Let's not touch it again.
We got Maliagro's map.
Can't see why.
Okay, Willing gets his locket back. Or a consecrated ground flask. Because you never know where you're gonna get. Charge recovery, chance to avoid ignite during the effect. Slightly better. Not much, but slightly better. Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid I imagine journey well.
Up to the middle. Into the next direction. And that one was closed. Didn't have like my elemental resistances on. No wonder I almost died. Look at that. We're 75, 75, 75, chat. I find that pretty impressive. Not sure how you feel about that. I find that pretty good. I'm almost a hardcore player at this point, right? Almost all the things knocked out you want to knock out as a hardcore player first. Tree of all the resi. That's 7 waves. 7. You better give me like something good. Another? I mean, seriously, chat. I'm getting like 5 link after 5 link after 5 link. That's gotta be damned. Immersion, okay. What's that gonna bring us?
Legacy of evil men continues to plague Rayclast.
Chamber of Sin level 2 had the next Trial of Ascension, if I'm not mistaken. So 52 area, I'm 53. Let's 50 ignore that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We get silk, we get the map device, we can put a Meliagra's map, activate. Use our skill point to make sure that, let me look at my path of building, tree. Good night, Cribbits.
The proper feel of the world.
Oh no, I'm going to circle. You've entered Meliagra's Sanctum. I was not going to circle. I was convincing myself that I was going to circle. I'm going in a circle. Nothing makes sense anymore, chat. Every direction I try to go into is blocked. What am I supposed to do? Way forward is sealed. Okay, so, like, there's a player who's the first guy who entered the moment of loneliness. The problem is, I don't even know what the moment of loneliness is, right? Like, congrats, dude. We really respect you for your achievement. However, you don't even know what the moment of loneliness would look like. So please, enlighten this old man. Ryan? Yeah, as much as I like doing Elva, not the time, not the place. You know, like one main league mechanic, right? All the other mechanics suddenly feel useless because why would I waste my time something that is not giving me the stuff I need for the main course? This one is the next friend. One more time? Thought we had him, John.
This sanctum is nothing but a scar on nature.
Bring the black venom. Chamber of Secrets. Number 2. Okay, we need to find the
I'm not up to that just yet.
thing. What if I messed up my tree already? Should I start from scratch? Depends on how messed up your tree is, because you're also getting points to reset your tree, and I think resetting is now only money. If you want to reset some of your points here right now, I could do I have 8 refund points generally, but I also think that respecializing just costs money now. I'm obviously not sure how badly you messed up, right? What you did that you feel like is destroyed. I mean, unless you took only melee nodes, even though you wanted to go for ranged, should be good to go. I feel like. Damn, I got another chat. I got another body piece. Can't wait to see how much further that one is going to push us. Or if a poison spark assassin, but this doesn't work as planned or supposed to work. Well, then, yeah, you'd probably be better off just starting anew, as much as that hurts. It might be time intensive, but on the one hand, it's the easiest way for not wasting resources too, right? Nothing worse than playing very inefficient because it simply doesn't work. Yeah, probably make a new character, but it's sadly the one black mark on PUBG's PoE's reputation in general, that they really want you to respec. Right? They're like, they want you to make new accounts. Like they don't want you to respec. They want you to like, I need to make a new character and do another playthrough, and do another playthrough, and do another playthrough, right? What they want from you. Let's bring the part away, Chan.
I greet you once again. I would be at peace. Good to see
My
you
tree
again.
grew again.
Be ever vigilant.
Okay, that's another 2 points in here. Reduce chance for physical modifier. So we get a point down here. Amount of quality. Increased chance to be tool graft, full graft, soft graft, and ash graft. Now random amount of quality. That. Additional equipment piece. Additional equipment piece. I'm not sure why I went all the way here, right? I'd rather go for the additional piece and for the bonus item levels so far, right? I can make another unique.
She is pleased.
Making uniques is very addicting. But I still feel like it's a mistake to make uniques, right? I need 100 Graft blood to make that? That's crazy.
Hello again. Fight for Rayclast.
With ambush to increase armor and energy shield, maximum life, 15 to resistances, gain up to maximum endurance charge when you take a critical strike. You name party members. Okay. I wonder if I can only get certain items at a certain point, because obviously if I now use this as a low level, but I cannot get a specific unique I'm looking for, and it's kind of useless to roll for it, right? Does the guides suck? Yeah, I mean, that can happen, Skedden. For a specific build that you're looking for, or that you want to do, right? For that specific build that everything sucks, kind of. That can happen. Level up. Woo.
My mana is gone. Now I can focus.
Game is this. This is Path of Exile 1 in the new League 3.27 that is featuring a reworked breach. So you gotta open these breaches here with Aelith, and she has to summon the waves, and you call the waves, and then you get loot, and that loot can be used to actually grow better loot on trees. Yeah, sounds weird, but that is what it is. And honestly, it feels very good to play around with that new mechanic, especially since I can endlessly be making uniques, and that's kind of cool. Oh, damn. That buckler could have been something truly amazing. Oh, Diablo? No. Path of Exile
There's still
1.
a chance these fields can heal. If I can put a stop to this.
Mm. Find the master of a million faces. There he is, the Lord of the Forest. We're better. Rise. Sting. I didn't even have to move, chat. Didn't even have to. Okay, this time around, though, I need to go into the Dread Thicket, because the Dread Thicket has my Firefly. Ask Helen about the Ismeri Shrine. We can do that, Helen. Dread Thicket. There we go. Now we just have to gather fireflies, like our life
My mana is gone.
depends on it. Which it does. I'm trying to loot that firefly, please. Now, before he can even make a proper move, he's just dead. Hee. Oh, no loot? Bad face, chat. Get more fireflies. I feel like you always have to gather like so many. So many you have to gather. So many. Crafting recipe. Firefly. Firefly. Below there. Need to deliver the fireflies to Yina. I guess let's go one more. It's like weird having multiple leak mechanics stacked on top of each other like this. Trying to cook me alive. I'll be having that. Viking, good to see you there, partner. Happy Halloween. 4:54, and we're sitting at the somewhat end of Act 7. It's slow today with all the rifting we've been doing. Breaching, sorry, not rifting. And actually succeeding, right? Damn, I just got a unique from that. Not that I needed, right? I really don't know which is actually good, which is bad. You give me more skill points. You got one more of those, Aramir? Right? Oh, I need the Grayskin over here.
Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him, I know Groost was lost to me.
Bolt lightning at movement speed by 20%. Oh shit.
I will weep over his passing for many more nights to come. But I am
Fast attack support. Shield charge.
his honor and freed him
Dash
from his
goes
fall.
up here.
There's an Asmeri
Okay,
shrine
Snow,
tucked
Herald's
away in the
Agony.
northern forest.
Graze,
Groost
Blood
took me
Rage,
there,
Dash.
told me it was a memorial to the
I do have momentum. Somewhere. Moment.
You're not the most. I'll sing of you.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Travel to the northern forest. Wait, I go back. Because if I go to the teleporter, I'm instantly at the shrine.
I will plant a seed. Your grave, Groost.
She wanted that we do this, right?
You there, local, come here.
Two more points. But now here, take these. It's probably the best we can get because then we're sitting at 1,700 HP. Actually looking pretty good right now from a HP standpoint. Well, we're gonna turn out proper tanky soon, huh? Ladies and gentlemen. Proper tanky. Okay, this one is gonna be a quick because I'm 54. This is 54. And usually, like, the one thing that would hold me off here or would hold me back was doing the Elva thingies, right? Because I really like diving into the Elva thingies. Crafting recipe. So will leave me with like 1 hour to do Act 8, 9, and 10. Does not seem very much feasible, does it? I mean, it's not impossible, right? If I just literally run past every single opponent and don't even look at one single one. That would probably work. Okay, so you gotta go past everyone. Step number 1. You gotta head slightly inwards, but not too early. gotta reach the back first. Love DK. Does this one not have like 4,000 levels as well? I think it... Actually, I finished the Chamber of Sins already. I could just go for my Ascension. Because the Ascension's level 54 if I'm not mistaken. I should probably wait.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Until my mind is thinking better. Here, increase evasion rating. Armor.
You there, local, come here.
Okay, this has me now sit at 57% evasion. Oh, I don't have my thingies active. That is so sad. Now I'm sitting at 69% evasion. That's what we want to see. Wonder how I managed to turn them off accidentally. Chest was right in front. When we get this, I'm a demon. Big demon. End game demon.
The shadows fall with danger.
So right now, definitely a very good beginner build. Chat. The Poisonous Concoction. Promised it, and it exactly turns out the way that we mentioned. Easy to play, good to progress, very much fun to be had. If you're lucky, well, things are gonna go great, right? When getting a 5-link chest this early is kind of nasty. That reminds me, what we wanted to look at the Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, right? Because as I said, my assumption is that the more people are playing, the more people are potentially using the
That would only slow me down.
asynchronous trade, and the further some prices should drop. And again, I don't actually know how start of the league prices look like, so that's something to experience. This is a good game, yes, absolutely. I mean, it's for free to play, right? There's no catch, just literally free to play. And you can absolutely blast through the game alone without a guide. Obviously, with a guide, you probably will have more fun, but that's up to yourself. All right, if you want to make the experience of trying to create a guide and have a good time with it. Wow, which door am I going to aim for now? Got it. Finally, ladies and gentlemen. See if she can destroy me, because last time I was here, she really did me dirty. 3k is damage. And again, I am really doing a lot of damage this time around. Not that I wasn't last time, but
My mana is gone.
that was quick. Okay. Oh no, she ate him. Ground betrayal, chat. Like super cocksure that he got this covered. I see this time around I didn't just die to her things. So I think last time she did the laser beam, the bop 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 bop, and got me. Done. And that's over to the Sarn Ramparts. Right? And now that would be act number 7. 8, I mean.
I'm not up to that.
No, this one's relatively short, and 9 or 10, one of them is only like 10 minutes, right? If you really blast through it. I mean, again, we're 55 region, I'm 55, so don't actually have to try. I will just level up as we go. Which grapplet? I have another 200 blood. And there we are. Pretty good.
Has infected San.
Don't you doubt, remember, humanity needs us.
Here, hail. Welcome.
Goodbye.
If so.
Okay, he got nothing for us. Actually, he does have certain 5 links, but none that I'm interested in. It's a red helmet with 250 evasion rating. My helmet has 250 evasion rating. But I have this new bear helmet with 400 evasion rating. Damn. It has no resistances, so that feels kind of bad. So the new shield, 400, 11% to all elemental resistances. I mean, 11% to all is kind of good. And 9% increased movement speed is kind of good as well. I mean, right now that's Grace Precision. I can go into the helmet if I want to. Alright, Blood Rage goes here. That works out quite fine. We could try to roll the blue into a green. Wait, let's
Don't do anything I would.
see. Can I currency?
You're right.
Yeah. All that.
Bring me back something nicer.
Put this one down. Green, green, blue, green, 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 red. Yeah, why green, green, red? Because then I can pull these over. I can put this one in here. But I can play cast on damage taken again. And I can also play the Immortal Call. Ta-da. Brilliant. That worked out very well.
Watch yourself.
And now, I'd say, chat, as much as I would like to finish this, I think we're going to have to wrap it up tomorrow, as my eyes are falling shut. I am awake for way too long. However, we are completely ready to ascend another time. We are ready for the last 3 acts in an hour. Our defenses are popping. Our damage is flying. So we're very happy with what we put out so far. And I'm going to say I'm looking forward to see you all tomorrow. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hopefully enjoying. And I can't wait to, well, blast through the rest and play more with the new tree. Therefore, take care, ladies and gents. And I'll see you then. Now my mouse is not properly working and I can't actually even end the stream. Great. I need to start my synergy again. I need to re-synergize my mouse. And then we'll try to end it another time. Right now I can't click anywhere. It's like really weird when that happens. Oh, now it's working again. Perfect. So